mercy through those brackish streets. You went to bury your grief in fearful symmetry. Well, you went to the wilds, seeking some self-imposed exile. And deep inside a reckless mood, you lost yourself in that solitude. Who was it that saw you wander off between the dunes? In those wind-whipped brutal hues, russet gold grasses enveloped you. Who watched you try to drown your blues in the shadows there? Was it all teeth and claws in the tall grass there? There might be lions in the tall grass. Just keep walking on. Went silent and the path went dead. When your mountain trepidation soaked into deafening dread. Lines entwined through bishop pines, his and yours sharply defined. Was it uncomfortable mercy or blinded by ferocious appetites? Was it tall grass? Oh, hunger and teeth out there in tall grass. Just keep walking on. Well, you thought that ground wide open shaking, pursued by your encounter with a killer, down at the water's edge. But in the silence, memories start blooming, seeping through the shadows. As they're looming, you still feel the blood spooling in the soles of your shoes. There was a lion up there in the tall grass. Said you would call yourself there in the tall grass. Hunger and teeth out there in the tall grass. There was a lion. There was a lion.
I've been sown with the Undertaker, and I've been watching my words closely as I fall and wash away my sins. Reaching out through the cold and lonely, all black night that's got me going sovereignly to an old forgotten skin. Holding on to the current thesis, confiscated my own weakness. All of this will soon be in the past. And I keep running away from my mistakes. 'Cause Undertaker and all my heroes are fake. Day after day. 'Cause Undertaker, I just wanna be the light that is right in front of me. 'Cause I have a little. 'Cause Undertaker. Sweet dead eyes staring calmly, looking at a distant memory, cognizant of rotting empathy. Take me back to the innocence of knowing that.
Welcome, fans, to coverage of the 2025 Big 8 Track and Field Championships from Viking Stadium on the campus of Diablo Valley College in Pleasant Hill, California, and presented by DVC Vikings Live. My name's Joe Hickey. I will be joined shortly on the mic by stadium announcer John Brown as well with the start of today's running program, during which we are going to crown a whopping 18 individual and 4 relay team champions en route to figuring out which schools claim the Big 8 conference titles on the men's and women's side at night's end. Of course, our competitors are also battling for positioning for NorCal and state championships coming up in May at Butte and San Mateo respectively, and so we'll keep you up to date as they pursue A and B standards necessary to ensure progress to states in the event that they perform well next weekend in Oroville. Now, our broadcast might be all of about 76 seconds old, but the meet itself has actually been going on for 76 hours. It got rolling Monday afternoon at Merritt College with the hammer throw competition. We're going to get you up to date on everything that happened there, as well as everything that has happened since here in Pleasant Hill. On the women's side of hammer throw, Addison Hackett confirmed her pre-meet favorite billing by throwing just 4 centimeters shy of her season best and claiming gold in Oakland, while Aya Cherkawi of Sacramento City showed out, besting her 2025 top mark by over a meter to leap herself onto the podium. Similarly, a new season best for DVC's Azrael Shakur got the Vikings on the leaderboard and prevented Delta from getting their expected 1-2 finish, even as Jake Todden dusted the field by better than 6 meters. A decent showing as well down the board for Luis Guzman of Merritt to just nudge out Sebastian Arrizano for 5th place. On Tuesday, the track here in Pleasant Hill mostly hosted prelims, but there were 7 more field events that held their finals, as well as 2 running events at the very end of the day. On the women's side, it was a Modesto sweep in the field events. They claimed all 3 of the golds that were on offer. There was a major shock in discus as Santa Rosa's Ciolo Lua, ranked 3rd in the Big 8 and 11th in the state, failed to register a legal toss, opening the door for Vanessa Aguirre Sanchez and Ariana Francis from ARC to move their way on up. Pedretti and Bittners both fell well short of their season best marks, but it was the Pirate defeating the Panther by a little bit over a meter, showing some grit in a moment where the performance wasn't quite up to their usual standard. Modesto also took gold in triple jump behind a new personal best for Kylie Davis, who dusted her previous mark by 1.17 to upset the favorite Amaya Moore of Delta. Fewer surprises in pole vault, though. That's where Claire Pierce cleared 3.66 meters for the first time in 2025 and locked down an expected gold. Delta's Paige Fritz staged a mini upset for bronze over Modesto's Bonnie Hayes. On the men's side, a massive matchup between the top 2 shot putters in the state, and it was number 2 Jake Todden springing the upset to beat number 1 Jameen Gilbert by more than a meter. Modesto's Sebastian Arrizano and Lester Stavrianidakis both outperformed their seeds by posting season best throws to take bronze and 5th respectively. In the triple jump, Dante Mixon continued his late charge this season with a personal best 13.78 to leapfrog Shine and Grady into silver, but it was Emmanuel Marsh registering his best jump of the year as well to hold off Mixon by 20 centimeters and claim the first gold of the meet for Sacramento City. Pole vault went chalk as Big 8 top dog Dylan Geschmeidler took gold, and NJ Robert and John Holdaway, who came in tied for 9th in the state at 4.40 meters, ended up tied again. They both cleared 4.60 for the first time, though Holdaway's fewer failed attempts meant he claimed silver while Robert got bronze. Modesto loaded up on points, though. They claimed the next 4 places for 14 points to help them push their way towards the team lead. Lastly, in the field events in high jump, Dominic Mills got the first gold medal for the hosts, clearing 1.90 meters in fewer attempts than AR's Elias Weathers to get DVC the full 10. Last but not least, the Tuesday track prelims finished with one final of their own, the 10,000 meters, 6.2 miles around the Vikings track. Santa Rosa's women made a move, going 1-2 with Christy Smith beating teammate and race favorite Alexandra Van Holt in a photo finish after 42 grueling minutes of running. For the men, Modesto claimed 1st, 3rd, and 6th through 8, led by Austin Hanink, who just did hold off Delta's Andrew Morales to take the full 10 as well for Modesto. So with that performance on the long track, Modesto sits in a narrow lead over Delta at day's end. And if every event today goes chalk, meaning the finish order is the same as the seeding or the prelims order, Modesto would claim the team title by just about 20 points. But don't look now. The Pirates and Mustangs' best case scenarios, looking at everybody they have available for today's action, would see them separated by just 3 points. So there's a lot to fight for up top. For the women, Modesto leads pretty comfortably, followed by Santa Rosa, who were buoyed by their success in the 10K. But then it's a logjam fighting for that last spot on the podium. And a chalk finish would put Sac City, ARC, and Delta all within 6 points of each other. It is truly anyone's meet. And Championship Thursday gets underway on the other side of this break with the women's 3,000-meter steeplechase and the start of the running program here on the 2025 Big 8 Track and Field Championships. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
And I shall be performance if you notice in my life. it's true, it was cold outside that night, but you put my coat on. I could move across the country somewhere that nobody knows me. Don't wanna be so lonely. Tell me that I won't have to make the best of my situation. And if I try, maybe I might, maybe I And if I try, maybe I
Steeplechase. In lane 1 from American River, it's Anastasia Kozlowski. In lane 2 from San Joaquin Delta, Hannah Gaines. From Sierra College in lane 3, Madeline Williard. In lane 4 from San Joaquin Delta, Kavina Flores. In lane 5, also from San Joaquin Delta, Latea McMillan. In lane 6, from Modesto JC, Double K, Kiana Kutch.
And you hear there the voice of DVC legend John Brown here, the stadium announcer, football, track and field, swimming and diving, water polo, basketball. What doesn't he do here? My name's Joe Hickey. I'll be with you here throughout the duration today, and we've got our first event. You see the field there for the women's steeplechase. Jennifer Orozco of Santa Rosa sitting this one out. She's actually got the best time this year in the Big 8. But Anastasia Kozlowski's best time this season, 14:15.75, and makes her the de facto favorite. A couple of returning runners to this one, as Hannah Gaines and Kavina Flores both ran this last season. Here are the Big 8 championships. They took the bottom 2 spots out of the 5, though, hoping for better today.
Give us the name of the official starter for each one of these events. Thank you.
So one of them is Dante McCarthy, and the other one is Jeff Guerrero. Dante McCarthy and Jeff Guerrero.
Sooner or later, once the timer comes live here at Viking Stadium, we'll have that for you.
Our two starters today in this championship meet will be Dante McCarthy and Jeff Guerrero. Jeff, all yours. I'll be quick. I'm just going to music. I'm not going to climb up here again today.
Of course, the theme of the steeplechase is running itself not hard enough. As Robin Williams would say, you got to put stuff in the way.
Second flight of the men's long jumps are currently doing warm-ups and run-throughs.
The 3,000-meter steeplechase is 7.5 times around the track, includes 1 water jump and 5 hurdles.
Can I get a second call for all 1,500 meters, women and men to check in? All 1,500 meters, women and men to check in.
May I have your attention on the track? We're asking now for all 1,500-meter runners, men and women, to report to check-in. This is your second call. All 1,500-meter competitors, men and women, report to check-in now. Thank you.
Decent size lead, it would appear, for the one competitor from American River College in the blue, Anastasia Kozlowski. As we said, comes in as the favorite. Hannah Gaines of Delta, who ran this last season, has got the second best time in the Big 8 this year at 14:35, about 20 seconds behind. Our last competitor, the Modesto runner Kiana Kutch, running this for the first time this season here in Big 8 competition. No time like a championship meet, I suppose, to challenge oneself.
Your current leader on the track right now is Anastasia Kozlowski of American River.
Announcing duties on a long day will be shared here by John Brown alongside Jeff Miller, whose voice you just heard there a moment ago. Do hope at some point in the near future to show you a little bit of the schedule for today. There are a handful of field events that had their finals earlier today. Those official results have been slow in coming. We do know the podium finishers for women's javelin, men's discus, and women's long jump at this point, but can't really update the official scores at this juncture. See, the lead continues to grow here for Anastasia Kozlowski. We'll pan on back here to show you the developing battle for second and third as they come around turn 4. That would appear to be a pair of Delta Mustangs, 2 of Gaines, Flores, and McMillan, possibly, although actually that might be a Modesto runner there, rather, in the blue. Yep, correction. From the front, they look very similar. From the back, no doubt, a Mustang followed by a Pirate. So that would be Kiana Kutch, who does not have a seeding time, currently running third. To see if we can get a better look a little bit later at the runner number. 300 is Hannah Gaines, 298 Kavina Flores, 303 Latea McMillan. If you got a good look at it, because you're not the guy talking and simultaneously running the camera.
Once again, your leader on the track is Anastasia Kozlowski of American River.
Continue to keep an eye on that battle for second and third. Kozlowski, meanwhile, coming around the horn in front of the DVC Athletics complex. And we'll go ahead and move over and give you a look and some eyes on our leader. Santa Rosa made a nice move up the, Santa Rosa, I keep mixing up the blue and the red. American River looking to make a nice move here today on the women's side. We know right from the get-go that it's expected to be a pretty crowded race for the third podium spot.
This is a call now for all men participating in the 3,000-meter steeplechase to move into check-in. Report to check-in if you're participating in the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase. And our runners are reaching the final lap of the steeplechase.
And at least unofficially, Anastasia Kozlowski has finished the race and appears to have taken gold here for American River, pending any appeals. We'll go ahead and pan back and watch that race for third. It continues to be pretty close coming down the final straightaway here. It appears to be the Delta runner out in front of Kiana Kutch from Modesto and extending her advantage to the point that my camera can barely keep up. It is indeed the Delta runner. We're going to try and zoom in, get a bit better sense of who we were looking at there as she and Kutch congratulate one another.
And your winner is, in the 3,000-meter women's steeplechase, Anastasia Kozlowski of American River.
It would appear, based on the two that we see on there, that was the second starter. In that case, that would be Hannah Gaines, who came in ranked second. Third would be Kiana Kutch. I'm basing this on the 6 that's on Kutch because she was the 6th starter. Kozlowski, the first starter, had the 1 on her. It's not the numbers that we have listed on our meet program, but seems to be indicating that's what
your
we've got.
second place winner is Hannah Gaines of San Joaquin Delta, and finishing third for Modesto, Kiana Kutch.
We'll, of course, wait to get some of those
These are
official.
unofficial results for second and third.
As well as, of course, the official results from the field events that have already had their finish. We'll take a look at where we'll eventually be celebrating those folks, as we've got the podium sitting right here just south of the sea here in the DVC Vikings football stadium. We're going to take a little pause here on the live stream and get ready to bring you the men's steeplechase in just a few minutes. We'll see you just around the corner here on DVC Vikings Live.
Austin Hennick of Modesto, also of Modesto, Justin Nieves. Also for Modesto, Kevin Garcia Mendoza. Carson Webker from American River is running. Brandon Garcia from San Joaquin Delta. From Santa Rosa JC, Peter Taborski. And from DVC, Max Barrel. Those are your runners scheduled to start the 3,000-meter steeplechase.
That there, the voice of Jeff Miller, and we'll tell you a little bit about what to expect from that steeplechase race in just a moment here as we get a look at the record finish here in the steeplechase here inside the Big 8. That an 18-year-old record set by an ARC runner. This season, your A standard in the steeplechase is 12:46.92, and several of the competitors here have got that already, so they're all set to go to states if they can finish top 5 in Northern California next week. Mason Cravens has that already on lock, Austin Hannock, Carson Wubker, and Peter Taboriski as well. Hannock and Barrel both competed last season, finished in the bottom 2 spots. But Hannock coming off of a big victory in the 10K last night. They'll be hoping to build on that and continue to put points on the board for the Pirates. We'll be right back with the start of the men's steeplechase in just a moment. And big thanks to The Beat of Diablo, a local radio show that provides local music on Sundays and Thursdays. The double broadcast. Dave Hughes hosts that from Concord Rock City. And we're going to feed you a good bit of that over the course of today's meet. While we don't quite have the timer in stadium functional at the moment, we can confirm now at least the unofficial results. Anastasia Kozlowski taking first place at 13:11.94 as we are underway.
3,000 meter steeplechase event is underway. 7.5 times around the track.
Apologies for that there. For the time being, I've got too many jobs. But Anastasia Kozlowski winning in 13:11.94. And that, a minute and 4 seconds higher than her best time this season. So absolutely in rare form today. I don't know if the chill in the Pleasant Hill air helping out in terms of thermoregulation, but whatever the case might be, it got the job done. She came in having topped out at 14:15. She goes just under 13:12. Hannah Gaines, confirmed, did finish second. Kiana Kutch 3 seconds behind her at 13:57 and 13:59. Of course, the way the scoring works here in the track and field championships is you get credit for everything down to 8th, and so everyone running that steeplechase has put up at least 3 points for their school because there was just 6 of them. And Austin Hannock out to a very quick lead here for Modesto Junior College as the first lap comes to a quick close. So Gaines adds 8 points, Kutch adds 6. Madeline Williard finished in the 4th position. And Kavina Flores finished 5th, so they take 5 and 4 points respectively. Latea McMillan did not actually compete in the race, and so no points there for San Joaquin Delta. You can see the size of the advantage right now here for Austin Hannock. There's the rest of your field coming around this turn.
And running by the stands right now is your current leader, Austin Hannick, by a wide margin.
And it would appear we've got Mason Cravens and Carson Wibker here of American River running in the second and third positions. Whoa. In a little too tight there, sorry.
Currently running in second and third are two American River runners. Mason Cravens running second, and Carson Wibker is running third.
And we'll pan back up to find Hannick up here leading. And dare I say, dusting the field at the moment here, looking for his second gold of the meet, following up yesterday's 10K victory. Hannick has already lapped at least one runner. Looks like he's got another one in his sights right now.
Okay, we're coming into the last portion of the 3,000 meter steeplechase. The next event will be the 4x100 meter races, relay races for the women. And that's scheduled to start at 5:10. We currently show about 5 o'clock, so in about 10 minutes. May I have your attention, please? We need all women participating in the 4x100 meter relay to report to the check-in area. All women 4x100 meter relay, please report to the check-in area now.
Austin Hannick working his way now around the final turn and into the final straightaway. Really, since about the end of lap number 2, a foregone conclusion here who was going to win this. As we cast our eyes back, a bit more distance now between the two AR runners. We'll see if we can get a clearer view of which is which. But there indeed the finish, Austin Hannock. Your victor here out of Modesto Junior College. Claiming victory today in the steeplechase. Looks like ARC will go 2-3.
And unofficially in second place, Mason Cravens from American River. And finishing in third place, Carson Webker, also of American River. Your winner again, Austin Hannock of Modesto Junior College.
And we'll take a moment here on DVC Vikings Live to try and update some scores and get ready for a few podium presentations in the near future. We'll be right back here at Viking Stadium, 2025 Big 8 Track and Field Championships. Thrilled you're here to join us. And a quick update to the standings. We do have the update for the women's standings after the Steeplechase results posted. And so we'll look at them there. Mostly of no correction. We thought we had those up there. What's going on with that? Let's get the right graphic in there, shall we? There it is. There are the updated standings, and mostly of note, Sierra College, through Madeline Williard's fourth place finish, getting themselves onto the board for the first time. We should break that tie there, actually, between AR and Sacramento City. Delta, of course, with 3 of the competitors, and they had Hannah Gaines take second place in the event, alongside, let's see here, alongside Kavina Flores with her 5th place finish. And so that enough to move things a little bit, but Anastasia Kozlowski trying to break free a little bit of Sacramento City with that victory, took full points, moves up to 32 and pushes the Panthers down into 5th. Now we do additionally have the results here, and something a bit surprising in the official results that have posted is that it appears, according to them, Mason Cravens took victory in the steeplechase. We'll have to see what's going on with that there. They list Cravens as first, Garcia as second, and Austin Hannock as third. So a bit of confusion here. Perhaps somebody on a further lap. It certainly looked like Hannock had that one in command from the get-go, but we will consult. They are still listed as unofficial results. The party had you question the evidence of your eyes. At any rate, we'll go ahead and find out what that's about. In the meanwhile, we're hearing a little bit from Jeff Miller here as he tells us about the next competition, the 4x100.
And Lauren King. San Joaquin Delta is competing in lane 7. Their runners include Imani Watkins, Delilah Espinosa, Maya Bickham, and Ashanti Brown. Their backup alternates include Amaya Moore, Danielle Dimmings, Genevieve Bryant, and Taviana Hughes. Your runners for the 4x100 meter relay for the women. 4 teams competing. The record in this event was set in 2013, 46.39 seconds by American River College.
You're gonna win. No, I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna cry, I don't wanna argue, I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna see your face, I don't wanna kiss, I don't wanna hug, I don't wanna make up. Shut the hell up, you ain't getting my loving. Stop running your mouth, kick you out this hell. I don't wanna fight, I don't wanna cry, I don't wanna argue, I don't wanna talk, I don't wanna play. Sleeping in my bed tonight.
I am feeling like I made a mistake, calling you up in an inebriated state. Oh, Mr. Daniels, why you making me crazy? Would you get out of my head? I'm sick of feeling so hazy. Thought I was over you, but this bottle of goose got me acting a fool, babe. It's over now, we said goodbye, and the flame has died, but I'm still feeling the fire. Old habits, yes, walker got me in too deep. I took all of your shots, now I'm just trying to breathe. I'm going under and there's no one to save me. Until you give me more of what I'm constantly craving. Maybe just a bottle of blue to help me get over you. Oh, it's nothing new, babe. It's over now, we said our goodbyes, and the flame has died, but I'm still feeling this high. Old habits, yeah, die hard. You lose. Old habits lighting up that muse. Old habits gonna bury you. Because old habits, yeah, die hard. You're so smooth like the blade of a knife. Still can't feel you taking my life. Nothing hurts when it's poured over ice, and I'm paralyzed. Well, maybe just a bottle of blue to help me get over you. Oh, it's nothing new, babe. It's over now, we said our goodbyes, and the flame has died, but I'm still feeding the fire. Old habits, yeah, die hard. Die hard. Because old habits, yes, die hard. Die hard, baby. Die hard. Because old habits, baby, die hard.
Kitty cat, kitty, kitty, kitty cat, watch your step, cause we all fall down in a race every day. Every time you look away, you fall through all the cracks in the ground. If you don't know where to go now, if you don't know, they'll figure it out. Oh, when you know, you know. You see, it's messed up lately. The way we're at each other's throats, we've been drunk and hazy. It's so hard to wake up. Your legs are weary. The way you're running through the storm, but you keep on running, searching for.
And a quick look here at the standings as the men's standings have updated since the steeplechase. Still waiting on results from the field events earlier today, but Modesto taking a half-point lead right now on San Joaquin Delta, although of note, the chalk finish, which I'm tracking, basically what will happen if every other event today goes the way the seedings are listed, would put Modesto now at about 208, and that would give them the victory by about 32, so they've certainly got an advantage. Delta's best case scenario, though, if all of their folks go maximum points, is about, only 5 points back of that. So opportunities abounding here. We'll see where things go from this point forward. Over on the women's side, 6 events down. It's as you left it. Modesto up 20. At the moment, the chalk finish would very much favor them, but Santa Rosa could close the gap. They've got the opportunities for sure. We have heard a call to put the sweats back on for the contestants in the 4x100, so we appear to still be in a bit of a holding pattern for the time being, and we'll continue to let you enjoy a little bit of Beat of Diablo Conquered Rock City music, courtesy of Dave Hughes.
drowning in the sea like trees. We never got very far. I don't leave. I don't leave. I don't leave. I don't leave. I know that I can never be enough to fix the wires in your head. And we are the only ones who feel. Kissing keeps us from talking. And I leave, oh, and I leave, and I leave. Oh, I know, leave. Oh, I leave, oh, Have you?
And we hear the encouraging call for sweats off. Runners are in their position here. And again, ARC lane 4, Modesto 5, Santa Rosa 6, San Joaquin Delta 7th. And it is the women's team from Modesto that took it all by 3.5 seconds last season.
White flag.
They are your favorite, favored to run riot. Look out for this team's sprinters, Shaylin Roy Williams and Kylie Nunes. Number 1 and number 2 in the Big 8 in the 100 and the 200, and they're number 1 and 2 in the state in the 100. Their top time, 46.84. 46.39, the Big 8 record, and it's lasted since ARC got it back in 2013. We have our start, looking at the first handoff, waiting for the white flags. Don't see any indication of problems there, and it is Modesto getting out to a bit of a runner. No surprises there. Coming around the final turn. And this is going to be coming right into your living room here. The final handoff, it is Modesto Junior College. I believe that is Shay Roy Williams, track and soccer star, and she is dusting the field here to bring home the full 10 points for the Pirates. We had our issues calling the last event. No doubt about that one.
And here are your results over by 100 meter relay. Number 1 ranked Modesto team finishes first. Santa Rosa Junior College finishes second, and finishing third, American River. We're going to move quickly into the next event, the 4x100 meter relay for the men. We're going to have 7 teams participating in this event. In lane 2 is Santa Rosa. Gentle Edwin, NJ Robert, Dominic Andrade, and Hosea Orozco are the 4 runners for Santa Rosa. Their backups are Noah Lane, Jaden Sellers, Sean Connor, Kevin Keegler. Merritt is in lane 3. Kobe Go, Finn Gulke, Sebastian Gwinther, and Jalen Rocker are your runners. In lane 4 is the 9th ranked in the state American River team, Aleem Talley, Ethan Sarosa Stetson, Jerry Demanglis Archie and Jahi Jones are the runners. Your backups are Isaiah Bickham and Santiago Martinez. In lane 5 from DVC, ranked 7th in the state, Sean Davis, Tremaine Shivers, Jordan Adiambo, and Amani Gordon. Yannick Berg, Kevin Melinek, Kai Curry, and Josh Myers are the backups. For Modesto, ranked 8th in the state in lane 6, Sean Forte, Jeffrey Missouri, Joseph Long Easterwood, Blake Gross are the runners. Brock Gross, Charles Wright, and Trent Vink are the backups. Lane 7, San Joaquin Delta, Cameron Johnson, Adonis Siga, Cameron Jones, and Caden Merriman are your runners. Backups Jamari Dove, Miles Luttrell, Joel Pitts, and Link Rhodes. In lane 8 is Sacramento Junior College. Lamont Dunn, Joey McNamee, Justice Yarrow, and Emmanuel Marsh are your runners. Your backups are Francisco Mendoza and DeMonte Howard. 7 teams.
And they're ready to get going here on the DVC track, and it is the Vikings favored. You heard it from Jeff Miller himself. 7th in the state. They come in with the best time. Last season, it was Delta and Sac City in a dead heat. The Vikings 0.05 back. 41-48, the Vikings' best time. And it looks like we have heard a call for sweats. Ever important on a day here in Pleasant Hill that is, well, a little less pleasant than the name would lead you to expect. It's lovely if you like a breezy day in October. It's kind of weird for late April here. At any rate, we will pause and step aside here in anticipation of the men's 4x100.
It make you feel lively, so irate, so irate, so irate. All the way from far, we got the nights of dancing. All the way from far, still forward in this revolution. 'Cause everybody, come move your body. Everyone, come on, let's have some fun. I'm skunky. I'm skunky. Yeah, yo. Yeah, that yo, yo. Roots rock reggae. It make you feel lively. So irate, so irate, all the way from far. We come to nice up sensation, all the way from far. Still forward in this revolution. Everybody, come move your body. Everyone, come on, let's have some fun. Everybody, come move your body. Everyone, come on, let's have some fun.
We're hearing whistles. We're seeing the removal of sweats. Looks like we're just about ready at long last for the 4x100. The hosts and favorites, Diablo Valley College in lane 5. My name's Joe Hickey. I'm here at the controls. I've got Caitlin Stone here to my right. Who, boy, if we just couldn't get enough of each other last weekend over at swimming and diving. Right back at it. Get the band back together. Jeff Miller and John Brown to my left. Action about to happen. Down and to our right.
Zone 1 is ready.
You hear meet manager and DVC head coach Mia Tizeno counting off the groups and the judges that will check the handoffs. And we are off.
Coming around the turn into the last 100 meters of the relay.
A tough finish here between DVC and Modesto in 5 and 6, and at least by eye, looks like the Pirates may have beaten the hosts there. We will have to await official confirmation. But Amani Gordon and Blake Gross drag racing down the stretch.
Can I get a coach from American River, Modesto, Santa Rosa, and Delta to come meet me by the finish line? A coach from American River.
Unofficially, we have Modesto winning the 4x100 meter men's race. In second place by a hair, Diablo Valley. Unofficial results. Your attention on the track, all 1,500 meter competitors on the male side, all men competing in the 1,500 meters, report to check-in.
is now. Yeah, the time is now. It seems we never get enough time. Take advantage when you're here, not the other side. This life is do or die. Cut the flowers and you give them with a lot of pride. Do it now and yes, I'm asking for a little time. How's your life doing? How's your little kids? Young kings in the world full of funny biz. I wish that I could turn back the clock, cause this aftershock got me shook like the Giants and A's rock. I need to know if you could take up some space. Talk to me now and now when I can never see your face. I don't want no regrets or waste. I just wanna say what's up and give you a warm embrace. You've been there for me, went to war for me. Never need you back.
1982, 4 minutes 40 seconds. And the runners are on the track for the 1,500 meters.
We'll take a look here at a few of the competitors of note. Adamari Ron qualified third this season, was the 2024 winner, 15th in the state right now. Stevie Ruiz as well as Nicole Mejia, both part of this event last season also. Alexandra Van Holt of Santa Rosa coming off a narrow, with like 5 R's, loss in the 10,000 meters last night to her teammate Christy Smith. Smith, for her part, ranked 9th right now in the Big 8 in this event.
Not forget the snack bar being run by DVC Athletics. Snack bar located right up here. Top led. Sponsored by DVC Athletics.
Again, women's high jump. Please check in. The pit is open for warm-up.
They're starting to tell you, though, Christy Smith, 9th qualifier right now here in the Big 8 championships for the 1,500, won the 10,000 meters last night. And I don't know that I've ever seen a tighter finish to a long day of racing outside of a NASCAR circle. I believe it wound up being roughly 0.2 of a second separating her and her teammate Van Holt at the end of 42 minutes. Is the 2 AR runners right up front. I believe Laverty and Magana Ramirez. Magana Ramirez, for her part, the current Big 8 cross-country champion. Unsurprising you'd have a decent bit of crossover. It's like seeing every water polo player I learned about last fall showing up at the swimming and diving championships last weekend. It's an odd experience covering an event that you've never covered before and just getting constant deja vu from the names. Coming through the front stretch here on lap number 3. And a bit of a breakout here as it's the number 3 out of Modesto, defending champion Adamari Ron. I mentioned beforehand the Bit of deja vu. Same thing I get from a number of the Modesto runners. A whole bunch of them ply their trade in the fall with Steve Aristoteles and the women's soccer team. Going to get a good look at Shaylin Roy Williams a couple of times. I'm just glad there's not a ball at her foot because she broke my heart 5 minutes into the last time Modesto and DVC faced off. I will attest, though, as a left wing attacker, real quick. Not just speedy, but knows how to use it. Adamari Ron, speaking of speed, is having somebody come right up her back. Quite the kick. That is Santa Rosa. That is Alexandra Van Holt. Vanquished in the 10,000 meters, but quite the kick here and motoring across the finish line in mere moments. Adamari Ron is going to take second. And then a pair of AR runners. Didn't quite get a look at the numbers on them, but two of Laverty, Magana Ramirez, and McKenna. But it is Alexandra Van Holt. Congratulations to her. I imagine the bittersweet, the disappointment for not getting the win herself, and the happiness for her teammate Christy Smith, who made it such an exciting 1-2 finish last night. But today, Van Holt, with one heck of a kick, dethrones Adamari Ron as the champion in the 1500. We'll continue to look to update standings here as the opportunity arises, and then that last few runners cross the finish line here in the 15. We'll be right back as the men do it here on DVC Vikings Live.
Come on, dance. Hey, yes, I dance. Come on, dance. The spotlight shines on me. Proof of privilege, plain to see. Turn your eye to those in need and give to them while you give to me. 'Cause there's no reason to care what they think. Don't feel that you can't. Just get up and dance. Get up and get up and get up and get up and dance. Come on, yeah. Dance. That's right, dance. Come on, dance. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why not, why not, why not? Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why not, why not, why not? Say wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why not, why not, why not? Yeah, wiggle, 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 wiggle. Why not?
And a look here at the field for the 1500, one of the last events of today's competition with a larger than 9 competitor field. Alan Solari comes in with the number 1 ranking. Only Big 8 runner to break 4 minutes this season, 3:58.43 at the Hornet Invite, and that ranks him 9th in the state. We mentioned beforehand as well Magana Ramirez being the current Big 8 cross-country champion on the women's side. Over here on the men's side, Alan Solari of DVC. Solari's best time, a little more than 4 seconds shy of Luis Luna's record here. ARC 2013, best 1500 time in the history of the Big Eight. By the by, as we look at other news around the meet, men's 3,000 meter steeplechase continues to confound us. It is indeed Mason Cravens, having won it in 10:30.55. We were following Austin Hannock the whole time. Not sure how we missed somebody in front of him, unless the clothes just looked funny, but one way or another, it appears to be Cravens 1, Garcia of Delta 2, Hannock 3, Max Barrel of DVC. Claimed 4th place in that one. So both he and Hannock moving up. They have been the bottom 2 finishers the prior season and were the only returners in that event.
Timers are ready.
With that on the current standings, the Vikings men have moved up to 4th place past Santa Rosa, Merritt, and Sacramento on the strength of that. Still waiting for those scores to update and include the relays or the women's 1500, or to find out exactly what's going on with any of the field events. We'll give you the podiums that took place in just a moment, but we do not have the remainder of the standings and therefore the effect on the scores just yet there. Almost ready to go here. A 17-strong field for the 1500 on the men's side. And we are off in the men's 15.
For the top 3 finishers in the women's steeplechase, please report to the award stand. The top 3 finishers in the women's steeplechase, please report to the award stand.
The 1,500-meter runners are coming into the end of the second lap, halfway through the race.
Women's shot put. You can please report to the award stand. Top 3 finishers in the women's shot put to the award stand. Hurdle crew, if we could start setting up hurdles in lanes 5 through 9 on the yellow mark.
The preparation never ceasing here as Mia Tizeno directing traffic. We will be having the hurdles following the 1500s. Right now, a good-looking race between the 1 and 2, Alan Solari and Cyrus Justiniani of American River. A trio of AR runners behind, Carr, Ertel, and Carroll. Final lap underway.
Justiniani of American River.
Again, top 3 finishers in the women's steeplechase and top 3 finishers in the women's shot put to the awards stand.
Coming into the final turn now, Alan Solari of DVC and Cyrus Justiniani of American River in a close battle.
And it seems like Justiniani's got the kick. Solari shouldn't have any trouble holding off third place, but Justiniani's going to get it done here down the stretch.
Justiniani of American River, followed closely by Alan Solari of DVC.
Attention stadium, I need you guys to clear the infield. Please, clear the infield. The only ones on the infield should be my women hurdlers getting ready to run. Please clear the
Before we go to the break, and then we'll have a little bit of podium work going on here as we congratulate a few of the now official champions from earlier today, but unofficial results for the relays have posted. Modesto Junior College, no surprise, by nearly 2 seconds, took the 4x100 over Santa Rosa, ARC, and Delta. Over on the men's side, we do have confirmation by .04, Modesto Junior College taking out DVC, the favorites. It was every bit as close as the seedings indicated it ought to be. Delta took third in that race, ARC fourth. Quite the finish in that one. We saw Amani Gordon getting chased down by one of the Gross twins. I can't remember which one, and I don't want to say the wrong one, but there are two of them, Blake and Brock. Either way, though, that is now an unofficial result. And we will turn our attention now to
Sacramento City College with a throw of 10.96 meters. In second place, Addison Hackett of Santa Rosa Junior College with a throw of 11.08 meters. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Julia Pedretti of Modesto College with a throw of 12.23 meters. Congratulations, ladies.
Small glitch the first time making use of this graphic here, but you've got now the winner, Julia Pedretti of Modesto Junior College in the women's shot put, Addison Hackett and Sol Bittner's second and third. Comparing that to what we were expecting going in. Ciolo Lua, again, disappointed here. She was the defending champion in the event, hoping to put her disappointment in the hammer throw behind her. But Pedretti was nipping at her heels. Fourth last season, she takes the victory this year. Congratulations to her. We'll have the steeplechase winners in just a moment as well. But in the meanwhile, we'll take a quick break here at DVC Vikings Live, leading up to our next event, and it'll be the short hurdles, the 110, well, the 100 for the women and the 110 for the men when we come back. Never mind, not going anywhere yet.
In third place, Gianna Chris of Modesto with a time of 13:59.75. In second place, Hannah Gaines of San Joaquin Delta College with a time of 13 minutes 56.74 seconds. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Anastasia Kozlowski of American River College with a time of 13 minutes, 11.94 seconds. Congratulations, ladies.
And of course, we await confirmation of the men's result as well in a little bit in the form of a presentation. We will now take that break, and we'll be right back with the start of the short hurdles here on DVC Vikings Live.
Maya Collier's in lane 2. Amaya Moore, who's ranked number 8 in the state, is from San Joaquin Delta, and she's in lane 3. Kylie Davis, number 5 in the state, from Modesto Junior College, is in lane 4. In lane 5, excuse me, that was Kylie Davis, is number 5 in the state, from Modesto in lane 4. In lane 5, Kylie Nunes, number 2 in the state, from Modesto. Number 1 in the state is in lane 6. That's Ashanti Brown of San Joaquin Delta. In lane 7, Alyssa Boyd of Santa Rosa. In lane 8, from Modesto, Savannah Brown. And in lane 9, Amani Watkins of San Joaquin Delta. Your competitors in the 100-meter hurdles for the women. The record for the Big 8 in this event is 14 seconds flat, set in 2007 by Fawn Davis of American River College.
Timers are ready.
Women's 100 hurdles, we heard Kylie Davis, second last year, qualified third on Tuesday. Ashanti Brown, one of the high flyers in the state of California. In fact, in this race, we have number 1, number 2, number 3, number 5, and number 8, as well as number 15 and 19 in the state, getting ready to run. I'll leave you in the capable hands of Jeff Miller here for the start and the finish.
And your winner from San Joaquin Delta, number 1 in the state, Ashanti Brown. Finishing second, number 2 in the state, from Modesto, Kylie Nunez. And finishing in third, Kylie Davis, also from Modesto, who's number 5 in the state. Congratulations to the runners.
Brown didn't qualify quite as highly as you might have expected, given her pedigree. But of course, against a few really stellar runners, as we said, 3 of the top 5 in the state in the women's 100-meter hurdles. You just saw them sprinting across your screen. Brilliant work by Caitlin Stone, rather, to manage to keep up with them. And Ashanti Brown confirms her number 1 status and takes that.
All the way up to the top 9.
Of course, adjustments that need to be made here, a slightly different height for the men, also a slightly different distance.
Just a couple from now, it's a 110-meter hurdle for the men.
A curiosity question. Jeff, do you know why it's 110 instead of 100 for the men?
They stay at distance from men.
Rah, rah, rah. Okay. I don't know. All right, well, at any rate, they're getting the heights worked out here across the board. An absolute army of folks moving the hurdles where they need to be. We'll be back here on DVC Vikings Live once they've got that all sorted out.
Bloodied hands will never wipe clean, won't wipe clean. Gone from heaven, heaven so green.
All this time on your own, looking for the starlight to find your way home. Hands out tight to the heart of stone, sipping on the poison of your very own. I just wanted you to know, if you leave it all behind, for the self that you belong, only you will find. Crossing over the red line, all the feelings that you hold, I can promise you don't need to hide. When you're on the other side, if you reaping what you sow, it's impossible to press rewind. Crossing over the red line.
And a quick update here on the team standings. 7 events now fully scored on the women's side. We'll soon see San Joaquin Delta make a slight move up thanks to Ashanti Brown and her finish in the hurdles. Hasn't yet gone official yet in the software. But Modesto continue to lead. That lead now 22 points at the top. Over on the men's side, also the Pirates leading, 87-82.5. American River and DVC moving up a little bit there after the performance and that bang-bang finish at the end of the 1,500 meters between Solari and Justiniani. In just a moment, when they bring out the runners here for the hurdles, it'll be another opportunity for the Vikings to move their way into fighting position in that men's table, as Solomon Gator is in lane 5 and will be the favorite. We'll be right back with that race in just a moment's time here on DVC Vikings Live. Thanks for joining us.
Other side, if you reaping what you sow, it's impossible to press rewind. Crossing over the red line.
Key Valdez. Francisco Mendoza from Sacramento in lane 3. Adonis Siga from San Joaquin Delta is in lane 4. Ranked 7th in the state from DVC, Solomon Gator in lane 5. Brock Gross is in lane 6 from Modesto. NJ Robert from Santa Rosa in lane 7. Joel Pitts from San Joaquin Delta in lane 8. And running in lane 9 from Modesto, Cruzito Garcia. The record for this event in the Big 8 is 14.04 seconds, set in 2010, Ray Stewart of Merritt College.
Last year in the men's 110 hurdles here in the Big 8, Solomon Gator, the favorite this season, finished in 3rd position. Blake Gross was 4th. Blake failed to qualify for the final this year, but Brock, his brother, is seated 2nd behind Gator, and they are off. Disappointment for Gator as he tumbles at the first hurdle. He finishes distant in a race he was favored to win.
Our winner in the 110-meter hurdles for the men from Modesto Junior College, Brock Gross. Finishing 2nd from San Joaquin Delta, Adonis Siga. And finishing 3rd, Francisco Mendoza from Sacramento.
We'll have the once all the way around after the hurdles are cleared off the deck. The 400 meters is our next event here on DVC Vikings Live. Stick around.
You should have checked in by now for your race. The next event is 400 meters.
more events that we're still waiting to see make their way into the current standings. But as they stand right now, as we said, Modesto ahead by 4.5 points at the top on the men's side. Current chalk finish would have the Modesto Pirates dusting the field at this point by nearly 40. Best case for Delta would put them within 9 if Modesto had their best case scenario. So still a competition to be had, but Modesto with quite a bit left in the tank at this point. Over on the women's side, again, Pirates lead big. Their chalk result would be 227, and it's worth noting there are only 2 other teams who have that as their best case scenario or better. That's Santa Rosa and American River. Sac City, if Modesto does exactly what it looks like they should, would not be able to keep up. And so that's where things presently stand there. The battle for the last podium spot still heating up there between Delta and American River. And worth noting right now, the chalk results for those two would be Delta 119, AR 115. So that absolutely a race worth watching. Each time you've got somebody in position who is supposed to win, or somebody who ends up pulling an upset, could shift all of that very, very rapidly. Still waiting on the runners for the 400 as we'll come over here to our lane graphics. Actually, before we do that, we'll move it to a more reasonable place for the 400. There we go. Got to go back and forth. When they start over at the far left, you need it down on the bottom right. When they start over here, this makes sense. I'm learning all sorts of stuff. At any rate, runners getting into position here. We'll take a quick look at the competitors. Valencia Dimas and Waterman there in lanes 5 and 6. Definitely in position to help Santa Rosa perform a repeat. There, Maddie Monroe took this race in 2024. Annalise Lighthall, who just did sneak into the field over there in lane 9. She qualified 8th on Tuesday, and she was 3rd in the race in 2024, so looking for a little more of a return to form. She's in fact the only runner from the 2024 final that is competing in this race today. Waterman was just left out last season, 10th in the prelims.
Lighthall. Your record in this event for the Big 8 is 54.886 seconds, set in 2017. Jasmine Smith of Sacramento City College.
Taviana, your race is getting ready to start. Taviana, your race is getting ready to start.
How you make me feel so alive. Been no love before. Now I want more. Nobody loves like you do. Now I can see you're all I need. Nobody loves like you do. You show me what love is, but I never knew. Nobody gon' love me like you do. Nobody love like you do. Nobody love like nobody. Nobody love like nobody. Nobody love like nobody love like you do. Nobody love like hey. Nobody love like nobody. Nobody love like nobody love like you do. Show me what love is. Nobody I never knew.
90.5
KVHS. And we're underway here in the women's 400. Your favorite Diana Valencia Dimas in lane 5, looking to lead Santa Rosa to a repeat in this event after Maddie Monroe won it in 2024. Her teammate may well help in that pursuit as well. Addie Waterman in lane 6.
Race.
And it's lanes 4, 5, and 6 in a dead heat. Layla Felder of ARC alongside Valencia Dimas and Waterman. But it's going to be Valencia Dimas taking the win. Looks to be Waterman behind her and then Felder.
Your winner from Santa Rosa JC, Diana Valencia Dimas. Finishing second from Santa Rosa is also Addie Waterman. Lane 4 was third. Layla Felder from American River College was in lane 4 and she finished third.
And congratulations there to Santa Rosa as they look to move on up. We're going to come back to those women's standings here for a moment. That's going to certainly help out the Bear Cubs as they try to reel in Modesto Junior College. For that matter, American River with a high finish as well in the event. Layla Felder of the ARC Beavers. A quick look, by the way, at the men's standings we're going to bring up here in a moment because one of the major controversies of of this meet so far has been the absolutely flummoxing result we saw for the men's steeplechase that has since been repaired. And the new official results have Austin Hannock being the one that won it in 10:30.55, Carson Webker and Mason Cravens behind him. Hallelujah. We thought we'd lost our absolute minds. So, good news there, both for us and, for that matter, for Modesto and for American River, as you see AR closing in on Delta in second and Modesto Junior College extending their lead up at the top at 93. We'll be back in a few minutes with the men's 400 here on DVC Vikings Live. You are watching the Big 8 Track and Field Championships for 2025. A quick look at the lane assignments as they've gotten rapidly into position. Zachary Early, the favorite in this event here, but a phalanx of DVC and ARC runners on either side of him. 3 Beavers to the right, 4 Vikings inboard, and they are off. Interestingly, 3 of the top 6 times in the Big 8 not represented here. Merritt's Finn Golke choosing to run other races, and both of the Grosses from Modesto not here. Cameron Jones, seeded 4th, finished 6th in 2024. No doubt whatsoever about your champion on this one. It is going to be Zachary Early in lane 5, no problem. Very tight finish in lanes 7 and 8 for second position. We've got the yelled out from back and forth throughout the press box. 5-8-7. That's going to be Early, Trey Lofton, and Cameron Jones. Jones, who was seeded 4th today, finished 6th last season, continues to move on up, and he will take bronze.
In the state, Zachary Early of Modesto. Finishing 2nd from American River, Trey Lofton. And in 3rd spot, Cameron Jones of San Joaquin Delta.
In mere moments, we will crown the fastest women and man in the Big 8, the women's and men's 100 meters, on the way on the other side of this break here on DVC Vikings Live.
You
dash. In lane 1, Maya Bickham from San Joaquin Delta. In lane 2, Maya Collier from Sacramento. In lane 3, from DVC, Judah Butler. Michaela Traps is in lane 4 from Merritt. The number 1 runner in the state, Shaylin Roy Williams from Modesto, is in lane 5. In lane 6 is Ashani Brown from San Joaquin. Also from San Joaquin in lane 7, Delilah Espinoza. In lane 8, Zoe Prince from American River. And also from American River in lane 9, Audrey Gordon. The record in this event for the Big 8 is 11.37 seconds, set last year. Taylor Snare of Modesto Junior College.
And worth noting that Taylor Snare record 11.37. Shayroy Williams ran 11.38 2 weeks ago at Titan Friday Night Lights. So record alert here in the 100. As mentioned by Jeff Miller, Brown and Traps, number 10 and number 12 in the state. Michaela Traps, third at the Big 8's last season. Interestingly, Roy Williams, the only one who has the A standard from prelims of 12.23 seconds. Nobody else broke that.
Your winner in the 100 meters women race is Shaylin Roy Williams, the number 1 ranked runner in the state from Modesto. Finishing second, Ashanti Brown of San Joaquin Delta. And finishing third from Merritt, Michaela Traps. Congratulations.
I believe in baseball they would call that race a no-doubter. Shaylin Roy Williams dusting the field from the very get-go there. That definitely gave me flashbacks to last November, watching her gallop down the left side of DVC's defense. Yeah, I liked this better. This was more fun. We'll be back with the men's 100 in just a moment. They are getting themselves in position. In fact, I think we're just going to stay right here. No reason to go anywhere at this point. We'll get the lanes up for you here for the men's 100 meters. As they take their practice runs. We've seen now number 1 in the state on the women's side. Jeffrey Missouri is number 2 in the state on the men's side, coming in from Modesto as well. Something in the water over there, I got to tell you.
In the conference in the 100-meter dash for the men.
We do have confirmation. Zach Early with a new personal best on the season to win the 400, 47.97. He had topped out at 48.18 before that.
From Diablo Valley, from Modesto in lane 2, Joseph Long Easterwood. Also from DVC in lane 3, Amani Gordon. In lane 4, Finn Golke of Merritt. Jeffrey Missouri, number 2 in the state from Modesto, is in lane 5. Number 5 in the state is lane 6 is Caden Merriman from San Joaquin Delta. From DVC, Sean Davis is in lane 7. Isaiah Bickham in lane 8 is from American River. And Jalen Rocker is in lane 9 from Merritt. Your record in this race is 10.23 seconds in 2012 by DeAndre Batson of American River College.
For comparison, Jeffrey Missouri's fastest time this season, 10.40 at the FPU Sunbird Invite way back in February. We'll see if the cooler temperatures inspire him to try and top that here. Heck of a race down the stretch there. Last 10 meters or thereabouts, though, we did see the fade of Caden Merriman right there besides Jeffrey Missouri.
We have your winner, lane 5, Jeffrey Missouri, number 2 in the state from Modesto. Lane 6 saw our number 2 finisher, Caden Merriman, number 5 in the state from San Joaquin Delta. Lane 3 was too close to call unofficially. We have your first 2 finishers. The third finisher, too close to call. Our next races coming up will be the 800-meter runs for the women and then the men. The women's race scheduled for 6:40, and we are about 8 minutes away from that.
And with a small delay here, we will pause and step aside until the steeplechase.
At the award stand,
Never mind.
we have our top 3 finishers in the men's 3,000-meter steeplechase. In third place, Mason Cravens of American River College with a time of 10 minutes, 51.53 seconds. In second place, Carson Webker of American River College with a time of 10 minutes, 40.08 seconds. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Austin Hennick of Modesto Junior College with a time of 10 minutes, 30.55 seconds. Congratulations, fellas.
Time attention on the track. We need 800-meter runners for the women. Each portion of the track. Upcoming.
Fly me right through your open window, or drown me in the grasses of your meadow. I will not shout until you let go. I'll wake up in a daze on the metro, just to find you on me blind. You're out there by, forever lost in my dream line.
to get her to stay here. I don't know if you heard, I'll never go. Don't you try to pretend she suddenly needs you. You can try to contend with what you already know. It's not easy as you would have hoped for. It's so hard to remain in the light.
Be the lanes here. I think they won't be necessarily starting in total lanes. Alana Sevier from Diablo Valley, Morgan McKenna from American River, Stevie Ruiz from San Joaquin Delta, Jennifer Orozco from Santa Rosa, Autumn Garcia from American River, Francisca Aguiluz from San Joaquin Delta, Isabella Barriga from Santa Rosa, Stephanie Carrasco from DVC, Sienna Dedman from Santa Rosa, from Diablo Valley College, Kaya Cintron, and Ariella Resende from Santa Rosa. Those are your competitors in the 800-meter final.
While we await the start of this, the runner is still standing in position at the start line. A quick look, we do have our first field event result at long last from earlier today that has posted, and it is men's javelin from the 3 p.m. results. Tyrone Brown winning it as expected from ARC, but Jacob Hawthrone jumping from having been seeded fourth up to the silver medal position for Delta. Good news for them. Joel Pitts as well moving up, and Victor Canche picking up a point there at the bottom. He was not one of the top 8 seeds going in, so congratulations, San Joaquin Delta, continuing to look to close the gap as we take a look at the men's standings. Delta and ARC in particular doing battle with each other, both about 20 points back of the Modesto Pirates. Back to our field of runners here, chock full of DVC Vikings, and it is Elise Gramont who is ranked first. 2 laps around the track here for the women's 800 meters. Gramont becomes the number 1 ranked Big 8 800-meter runner, courtesy of the absence of Lily Harline. It's number 7 in the state. But the 3 Viking runners, Gramont, Mendez, and Sevier, all had their best day of the season 3 weeks back at the Brutus Hamilton at UC Berkeley. Alana Laverty, who had a bit of a tough time in her earlier event today.
0.04 seconds at 1994. Veronica Storvik of the College of Marin. 2 times around the track.
Right now, looking like a podium sweep for the green and white. It is Gramont, Mendez, and Sevier with quite the advantage.
You have 3 DVC runners in first, second, and third.
At present, it would seem to be Mendez ahead of the blonde Elise Gramont, French native. Sevier in third.
Turn, we still have 3 DVC runners in first, second, and third. The last 100 meters of the 800-meter race.
And we see Elise beating feet, trying to get by her teammate Mendez. She's got the kick. And it is Elise Gramont winning the 800 meters for the Big 8 championship.
And it is indeed a clean sweep for the Diablo Valley College runners. Finishing first is Elise Gramont from DVC. Elena Mendez from DVC finishes second. And third from DVC, Alana Sevier.
And it's one thing when I'm dealing with just being a bit of a homer as a DVC fan to begin with. It's a whole other matter when it's chemistry students of mine on the track. Congratulations, Elise. Thrilled to be here to witness that. The Vikings take 1, 2, 3 in the women's 800. We'll see sooner or later, possibly later, what that actually does to the team standings. But a whopping 24 points just jumped onto the women's scoreline. Those are the first ones for the green and white on the women's side of the ledger. We'll be back in a few minutes for the men. Actually, never mind. Forget a few minutes. We would appear to be ready right now for the men's 400, and we're going to hand it over to Jeff Miller.
Coming up, again, women in the 400-meter hurdles come onto the track and start warming up in preparation for your race. Thank you. We're on the track now. We have the 800-meter run for the men. In lane 1, Luca Alfanin from Diablo Valley College. From San Joaquin Delta, Yosef Diab. Dario Rodriguez in lane 3 from Modesto. Tyler Farnsworth from American River in lane 4. Johnny Ando in lane 5 from Santa Rosa. From American River College, Brian Fackert in lane 6. Jared Hayes in lane 7 from Santa Rosa. Ezekiel Loy from Modesto is in lane 8. And from DVC in lane 9, Ian Knutson.
Johnny Ando favored, but only just over Tyler Farnsworth here. Notable absence in the field. Not entered in this is the number 3 800 runner in the state and the defending Big 8 champ, Alan Solari of DVC. Harrison Hubbard from DVC, who finished second last year, also out, so the door opened for Fackert, who was third last year, and the top-seeded Farnsworth and Ando, whose qualifying times were within 3/100ths of a second of one another.
Here comes the finish. It's real close.
I suspect we're going to have to wait for the online results to be able to read that one. It does make it more challenging when they're not in their own lanes. And when they're not all DVC folks, two of whom you've had in class before, so you know them by hair. So at any rate, we'll look forward to getting that information. But the guy with the particularly delightful mane of hair seemed to have a pretty decent kick on the outside. I think he ended up taking it at the end of the day. As soon as we have them here on the website, we'll get them to you.
At the lowest notch, hurdles can go in every lane.
Hurdle prep necessary at this point, and so we'll take a break on DVC Vikings Live here as we get ready for the 400-meter hurdles.
Running fast with you, and empty with the house now. And if we have to choose the day, then choose the sala. You're running fast with you, and empty with the house now. And if we have to choose the day, then choose the sala. Said you wanted it all. Said you wanted it all. Said you wanted it all. This is how I feel, babe. Said you wanted it all. Said you wanted it all. Said you wanted it all. This is how I feel. I want to feel both out and free. I want to feel both out and free. Why did it take me so long to find out? Why did it take me so long to find out? Running fast with you. Said you wanted it all with the house now. Said you wanted it all. We have to choose the day. Said you wanted to choose the sala.
Where I go, I don't find patience on the map. How do I attain everything I want? Find a way to find peace where I'm at. Strung out on comparison, I can slip right through the cracks. Feel myself losing touch. Can I obtain what I attract? Let go what I'm attached to. That might not align with my rule. Dying while I'm reborn. That's a catch too. Everything a full loop. Hard not to get caught up in it. All I really want is soft linen. Live a life without tall limit. What if I can find a way to solve that? No regrets remain in my past. Never really check a forecast.
New results in from the field, second of 7 events that took place over the course of the afternoon. It's Emmanuel Marsh and Josiah Orozco from Sac City and Santa Rosa sharing gold at 6.62 meters. Lamont Dunn, who was favored to win the event, ends up in bronze. Jahai Jones, worth noting, a big leap up for him from where he was originally seated. The rest of the field falling down just a ton from there as a result. We are now introducing the first group of hurdlers, I believe, and we'll turn it over to Jeff Miller.
Stephanie Voigeni from Diablo Valley College is in lane 7. Taviana Hughes from San Joaquin Delta is in lane 8, and from San Joaquin Delta also, Cavena Flores in lane 9.
And a look here, top 5 qualifiers were as expected from their seeding times, but they are shuffled up a little bit. Valencia Dimas and Comfort up a spot from where we were expecting them. Valencia Dimas was 2nd last year in this event. 5th was Danielle Dimmings, who we'll see in lane 2.
City College.
think I may have gotten in late on the announcement of the record here in the Big 8 of 101.82. Alexandra Whitmore, Sac City, back in 2012. For context, best time this season, 105.27, or rather the preliminaries time was 105.27 from Valencia Demas.
Racing results are now updated on live.athletic.net. All racing results are now updated.
Best time so far this year in these hurdles, Ashanti Brown, 102.65.
The meet is being live streamed on YouTube if you just search for DVC Athletics.
Thanks, Mia Tizano. Get me some viewers. I'm working hard up here. So's Caitlin Stone. So are Jeff Miller and John Brown.
If you get a chance, Joe, and see the men's 800 meter results, let us know.
By the by, that contested 800-meter final, all three finishers within about 0.3 of a second of each other, so especially at our angle, I don't feel bad about not being able to find it. Jared Hayes of Santa Rosa took first, Brian Fackert of American River second, Johnny Ando of Santa Rosa Junior College third. About ready to go here for the 400 hurdles on the women's side of the ledger.
And they're running on the track now. The 400-meter hurdles has begun. First 200 meters. And the runners are coming into the final turn in the last 100 meters. Ashanti Brown has the lead. And our winner is the #1 ranked runner in the state, Ashanti Brown of San Joaquin Delta. Second place, going to the #2 ranked runner in the state, Diana Valencia Demas of Santa Rosa. And running in third place from American River, Kara Comfort.
So Ashanti Brown pulls out the hurdles double, ranked #1 in the state in both, and we can see exactly why here. More big points for San Joaquin Delta. We got the news from Mia Tizano moments ago that a whole lot of events have recently updated, so we're going to get our score graphics together and bring those to you in just a moment. We will meanwhile take a break as they adjust the hurdles for the men here in the 400. We'll be right back.
Water's tight and the crops they won't grow. Some things you gotta go through alone. I took a walk where the graffiti talks and the voices fade to a hum. I tripped on a rock and stubbed my big toe. Some things you gotta go through alone. Through the power lines, I see that endless sky. because of fun, or pick sides by design. So some things you gotta go through alone, just like solos.
Look here at the standings. 15 events now fully scored on the men's side, and you can see Modesto and American River absolutely crawling all over each other at this point. San Joaquin Delta not far behind. Over on the women's side, we've got Modesto with a bit bigger of a lead. San Joaquin Delta just past Santa Rosa to go to 84 from 82. ARC trailing and trying to find their way onto the podium as we wait for action here in the 400-meter hurdles on the men's side. We'll be right back.
Vacancy. I wanna know what feels good. We can thread through the flame, softening the day-to-day, give and take, a shift and shape. On a day's work, don't take it personal. It's just somebody get caught up.
And welcome back here. Men's 400-meter hurdles in the offing in the near future. Blake Gross, the favorite from Modesto. Zach Early and Brock Gross on either side of him, along with Adonis Siga, one of the top-rated hurdlers in the state of California. He is 6th, Blake Gross 3rd, and it was Gross just nipping Siga by 0.02 of a second in qualifying. But this is a big chance here for Modesto to try to extend that advantage they have. They've just seen, as we said, American River, or rather, I think I may have it backwards on my thing here. They've just seen American River crawl right up to their doorstep at 1:42. So an intense situation here with just 3 events left. We are still waiting on a few other events to post on the men's side, although I think in terms of the field events, it might now be down to just... I think just discus. That's the only one that has not posted on their side. And so we can get a pretty good idea of where we stand at the moment. If things go chalk to the finish, Modesto still have the advantage. They would go at 2:05 to ARC's 172 and Delta's 173.5. So this race, an important one. If you're ARC, you really want to do well, and you need Modesto to stumble a little bit here. We will hand things off to Jeff Miller here for the call of the race.
And the men are off and running in the 400-meter hurdles, coming around the first turn in the first 200 meters. They're coming around the final turn now, moving toward the last 100 meters of the race. Adonis Siga in lane 6 is well in the lead. And your winner is Adonis Siga, the number 6 ranked runner in the state from San Joaquin Delta. Finishing in second place, Brock Gross of Modesto. And in third, also from Modesto, Blake Gross. Brock Gross finishing second, and Blake Gross finishing third.
So the fighting Pirate Grosses on either side of Adonis Siga. To start the race, Siga ends up taking the victory. And that's a big one for San Joaquin Delta. As we mentioned, they are trying to crawl their way up the back at the moment of the pair at the top. But that Modesto bang bang at 2-3 is bad news for American River. And for that matter, for Delta, because 14 points from that is better than 10 even from winning. We'll go ahead and take a quick break as they remove the hurdles. We have got 3 more events here in the running program, both on the women's side and the men's side. The 200, the 5K, and then the 4x400 relay to close things out here on Championship Thursday. We'll be right back.
Gathered the nets and we headed it on. We got to the river, the water was gone. We gathered a group and we headed upstream, a day and a night till we reached the ravines. We came to a camp, there were horses and cattle, and hundreds of people were digging the dirt and exploding the rocks. They were building a dam up the water. Now the children they won't have enough to eat. Let the salmon come along, just swimming up the stream. Come along, just swimming up the stream. Call for the elders, send for the bands. Start up a stew and prepare for a dance. Pinch your tobacco and braid up your hair. Fire the stones and offer your prayer. Call up your mama, your cousins, your friends. Call to the east, to the south, to the west. To come to the north, we will meet at the river. We're going to fight for the water. Take your body and throw it out to sea. Let the salmon swim along and bring it back to me. Swim along and bring it back to me. Take your body and throw it out to sea. Let the salmon swim along and bring it back to me. Swim along and bring it back to me. Come along, just swimming up the stream. Come along, just swimming up the stream.
Certainly, an echo from the cellar world bottle slips suddenly. Undoubtedly, just a creaky floor and nothing more. A knock at the door from the corner of your eye, someone that you thought you saw before. Shaking to your core, and now you're running. Down the hall
200-meter dash. In lane 1 from Diablo Valley, it's Judah Butler. From San Joaquin Delta in lane 2, it's Delilah Espinoza. Lauren King from Santa Rosa is in lane 3. Lane 4 belongs to Michaela Traps from Merritt. In lane number 5, it's Shaylin Roy Williams out of Modesto. In lane 6 from Modesto, with the number 1 time in the state, it's Kylie Nunez. In lane number 7, it's Alyssa Boyd from Santa Rosa. In lane 8, her partner Addie Waterman, also from Santa Rosa. And in lane 9, Isabella Leach of American River College.
Nunes and Roy Williams from Modesto battled for the top spot in qualifying, and it's the two of them coming down the lane, and it looks like it's going to be Roy Williams unless Nunes can catch her in the last 20. And indeed, it's going to be Roy Williams, Kylie Nunes, and Michaela Traps.
Lane 5 with the second, Kylie Nunes, also from Modesto. And finishing third, Michaela Traps of Merritt College.
So our champion crowned here on the 200 for the women. And in a moment, we will run it on the men's side as well.
Current Big 8 record in men's 200-meter dash is 20.64 set 2012 by American River College's DeAndre Batson.
Start this race before 7:20.
No, we will not start this race before 7:20. He was behind you with a paper every time. I was like, oh. Leo, be careful. He's funny.
While we have a brief pause here, we'll take a quick look at the current standings now that a few more events have posted. The women, we've now got 15 of them rather. Another one went as I made the graphic. Brilliant. Well, this shows 151. It's actually now 169 for Modesto, 122.5 for Delta, 107.5 for Santa Rosa, and American River at 90. So that gap starting to form and looking more and more like Pirates, Mustangs, and Bear Cubs as your top three. Sacramento, DVC, Merritt, and Sierra, mostly unchanged. Merritt, though, now with 13 after Michaela Traps just finished third. We are, all of a sudden, the results are coming in fast and furious, and we're getting them before I even have the chance to adjust to it. Over here on the men's side, it remains as it was, 171 here for Modesto Junior College. San Joaquin Delta at 159.5 and ARC at 152.5. That is definitely going to be those three on the podium. There's no doubt about that, as the next one down is DVC at 64.5, trying to hold off Santa Rosa to stay right there smack in the middle of the standings. Hopefully before the 5K gets underway, we'll have a few more of the field events. We're going to give you a quick little look here as long as I've got the time. I don't have the graphics, unfortunately, but some of those field events have come through. The women's javelin, Kylie Nunes, Kira Comfort, and Hannah Gaines finishing 1, 2, 3 in that one. So Kylie Nunes, you already heard about her just a moment ago on that second place finish. On women's long jump, it was Shaylin Roy Williams with her third result here. As we said, she has been responsible now for the 200-meter win, for the 100-meter win, and the long jump win, as well as being part of the winning relay team. So quite the day for Shaylin Roy Williams, no doubt one of the top runners here in the Big 8 Conference and very much in the state. Kylie Davis and Kira Comfort behind her in women's long jump. Women's shot put, we brought you we've got our chance here. We'll go back to the 200 and tell you more in a moment.
In lane number 6, Jeffrey Missouri, he's from Modesto, number 3 time in the state. From Diablo Valley, lane 7, it's Amani Gordon. From American
River in lane 8, it's Isaiah Bickman. And Ethan Sarosa Stetson from America River holds down lane 9. Taking first place from Merritt College, it's Finn Gohicki. In second place, from Modesto, Jeffrey Missouri. And in third place, from San Joaquin Delta, Caden Merriman.
Your winning time was 21:35. Second place, 21:41. Third place, 21:76.
Thank you, Mia.
Real team effort here. A whole bunch of microphones finding their way into the broadcast, be it through the stadium, through the headset of Mia Tazeno, who has just been all over every blade of grass and every chunk of track that we have here, as well as the soccer field, as well as the shot put area, as well anything. If anything's going on, she's been there. We've got 2 events left. It's the 5K and then the 4x400 relay, women first, then men, to decide this. And the results are coming fast and furious. So we're going to get our graphics together to provide that to you in the very near future. We'll be right back here on DVC Vikings Live.
Oh, hunger and teeth out there in tall grass. Just keep walking on. Where you thought that ground wide open shaking, pursued by your encounter with a killer, down at the water's edge. But in the silence, memories start blooming, seeping through the shadows. As they're looming, you still feel the blood spooling in the soles of your shoes. There was a line up there in the tall grass. Seen you across down there in the tall grass. Hunger and teeth out there in the tall grass. There was a lion. There was a lion.
I've been sown with the Undertaker, and I've been watching my words closely as I've
taking a moment to show you now the most updated standings. And the only thing missing from these at the moment that has actually been run are the men's 200 and the women's high jump. Everything else has now posted and is part of certainly the scores online, and I'm pretty sure these graphics. So you see here Modesto sitting at 171. San Joaquin Delta and American River jockeying with each other for second versus third, but with a decent size gap there for Modesto. And if you do take a look at what the Modesto Pirates have in store here, as I delete the last couple of things that are on my calculator spreadsheet. Let's see. Let's get rid of shot put. Let's get rid of long jump. Let's get rid of javelin. Let's do all of that. So as I said, high jump, the 5,000, and the 4x4 still the ones waiting to post on the women's side. On the basis of that, we have some things going haywire with my calculator, and I may not be able to tell you much. What is happening? Oh, okay, I see. All right, let's see if we can fix that up right now. There's the stuff. Okay, I deleted a few too many things. So Modesto now sitting at 180. According to this, with what's remaining for Santa Rosa Junior College, who sit I'm sorry, I've got the men's ones on the screen right there. I wanted the women's ones up here. There's the women's side right there. Modesto at 180. Santa Rosa and Delta sitting and Santa Rosa and Delta sitting right behind. The issue here is Santa Rosa doesn't have enough left to catch Modesto Junior College. Neither does Delta. What they each have remaining at this point is in the high jump event. Santa Rosa has 4 competitors. They would potentially get 18 points, but Modesto, for their part, have 3. So if it went chalk, they'd get 16. Santa Rosa's got 2 entries in the 5K. Modesto's got 7. AR's got 2. And, of course, they each have a relay team. And at this point, we can confidently say Modesto are going to be your women's champions. Coming back to the men's competition, and we've got a little bit of work to do to make sure this comes out right as well, so give me just a moment. We're going to get rid of 400 hurdles over here, 200 still waiting to post. We've got discus in here as well. Okay, on the men's side, it is still pretty tight. If it goes chalk, Modesto hits 192 and wins by 2.5 points. That's where it currently stands right now. Modesto and Delta both with entries left here. Now, we just saw a race that has not gone in there in the 200. But in the 5K, Delta have 6 runners in there, and if it went chalk, would be expected to pick up 14 points. They are also the favored team in the 4x400. So that men's title could get really interesting depending on the results of the 5,000 meters. We said at the beginning of the day that their best case was within 3 points of each other. Right now, their best case is within a half point of each other. So Delta Modesto, it looks like Modesto's got a lead, but that 5K could be really big for the Mustangs when we come back. We're going to go ahead and see if anything else updates in the meanwhile. The 5K, the next event here, women, then the men, and the men's one could be decisive here in terms of the movement in these standings. We will be right back.
Eyes like gold, sharpened, takes your standing up. Quicken pace, it's warm outside. I'm okay for a while, and I can make myself happy for the moment if you won't. Closing off my senses are harder than push away, I think that I can give up now, and I'll sharpen my focus if you notice when I'm gone.
From Sacramento City College, it's Giselle Pimentel. From Modesto JC, Giselle Romero-Neo. From American River, Alexandria Magda Romeras. From Santa Rosa, Alexandra Van Holt. Also from Santa Rosa JC, Christy Smith. From Sac City, Caitlin Wong. From Sacramento City College, Mariana Marino. From San Joaquin Delta, Jasmine Moni. From Modesto JC, Melanie Romero Neo. From Modesto, Lucia Gill. And from San Joaquin Delta, Stevie Ruiz.
Women's 500 meter.
The legendary John Brown giving you the field here for this event.
Again, if I can get all of the men and women's 100 meters.
We'll fix up here. We've got the wrong label up there. It's been a long day. CJ Nwaka now joining us here on the camera work. So you see Alexandra Van Holt up there at the front again of this field. We continue to wait here for further updates on events. At the moment, as we said, the 200 meter has not yet posted to the men's scores. Neither has the women's high jump. Everything else is in there, though, right now. And at present, as we said, it's shaping up to be one heck of a race down the stretch here between Delta and Modesto on the men's side. Over on the women, it's pretty much decided. Modesto Junior College, 180 points. Nobody else can do better than 177.5, so they are your champs. Santa Rosa has a little bit of a charge to potentially fend off at 120.5 from American River and Delta. Delta could score as high as 132.5, ARC as high as 125, so they might have a little something to say about how that works out. But Santa Rosa, with their distance running pedigree, have got the inside track, as it were. And of course, we are going to be here for a bit with the 5,000. Alexandra Van Holt currently leading. Earlier today, she was responsible for taking care of, I believe it was the 1,500.
We have our top three finishers in the men's 110 hurdles. In third place, Francisco Mendoza of Sacramento City College with a time of 16:16.
Awards being given down on the infield as well at the moment.
Adonis Siga of San Joaquin Delta College with a time of 15.75. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Brock Groves of Modesto with a time of 15.23. Congratulations, fellas.
That race there, at least 2 points of the advantage that Modesto currently enjoy over San Joaquin Delta. Over on the men's side, where it looks like it's going to come right down to the relay, potentially. We might be doing a little bit of math. Of course, we are waiting again for that 200 to post, although I now notice it's 18 events listed. 200's in there. So let's take a look at where things have landed now. So with those results incorporated, and now just the 5K, the 4x4, and the high jump left. Or excuse me, no, just the 5K and the 4x4, I should say. With that, Modesto has jumped up to 184, San Joaquin Delta 165.5.
With a time of 14.
However, if it goes chalk, it would be a 1.5 point advantage for Modesto Junior College, and so it's close enough now
Kylie Nunez of Modesto.
that really it's going to be a question of where does Modesto have to finish in that relay to guarantee themselves the conference championship, but it is right down to the wire right now.
Ashanti Brown of San Joaquin Delta College with the new PR of 13.78. Congratulations.
We hear over the intercom from Mia Tizeno, Ashanti Brown receiving her gold medal, one of two she won today in hurdles. Very clearly the best the state has to offer in that particular discipline. This is definitely a situation where without the functional timer, it's a little hard to know exactly where we are in this. Standard times for the 5K, generally speaking, Alexandra Van Holt, her personal, or her seed time rather, 18:44.52, which, well, considering that 5 kilometers is the only thing I actually do, makes me feel very inadequate. I believe my seed time would be roughly twice that.
All right, your attention at the award stand. We have our top 3 finishers in the women's 400. In 3rd place, Leela Felder of American River with a time of 59.06. In 2nd place, Addie Waterman of Santa Rosa with a time of 58.66. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Diana Valencia Dimas of Santa Rosa with a time of 58.07. Congratulations. Zachary Early, if you're here to the award stand.
As we continue to follow the 5,000, updated standings for you here on the men's side. 184 now for Modesto, 165.5 for San Joaquin Delta. Into the graphics at long last here. As we said, that includes now everything with the lone exception of the 2 events that haven't been run yet, the 5K and the 4x4. Over on the women's side, the high jump has been posted. My graphic here has also been updated to let you know about the fact that Modesto are officially your champions. They cannot be caught at this point. But that Delta Santa Rosa ARC race continues to heat up, particularly the Delta Santa Rosa part of it. Haven't told you much yet about the competitors here in the women's 5,000. Adamari Ron, defending champion, ranked first this year as well, number 15 in the state. Van Holt's personal best on the season is 16 seconds behind Ron's. And Magana Ramirez, who is part of the field for this event. She is your current Big 8 women's cross-country champion as well. I mentioned a few of the women's events have posted. Jade Toms of Modesto winning the high jump at 1.55 meters. Imani Watkins was second. Kira Comfort third. Although they shared the points, they'll actually be a tie for second there as they took the same number of attempts. Emily Hansen, Amaya Moore, Julia Pedretti, Taviana Hughes, and then a 3-way tie between Gianna Baskerville, Kiana Kutch, and Rihanna Valentine for 8th. They all split a point. Hence the weird fractions now showing up
Your attention at the award stand. We have our
on your team standings at the moment.
women's 800. In 3rd place, Alana Sevier from Diablo Valley College with a time of 2:26.83.
Actually, just because it's our show, CJ, I'm going to ask you to move over to the awards area real quick, and let's get a visual on this.
Also of Diablo Valley College with a time of 2:22.72. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Elise Draymond of Diablo Valley College with a time of 2:21.58. Congratulations, ladies.
We'll keep it there for just a moment here and enjoy in a meet that hasn't had a whole lot of joy for Diablo Valley College. A few favored runners have had their hopes dashed by an errant hurdle or just somebody who was faster on the day. This right here, a big moment for the green and white as they sweep the 800 on the women's side. Elise Gramont, Elena Mendez, and Alana Sevier. Okay, we'll go back to the longer distances now. Thanks for indulging me, CJ.
Attention, at the award stand, we have your top 3 finishers in the men's javelin. In 3rd place, Caden McDonald of Modesto with a throw of 44.11 meters. In 2nd place, Jacob Hawthorne of San Joaquin Delta College with a throw of 44.95 meters. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Tyrone Brown of American River College with a winning throw of 48.01 meters. Congratulations, fellas.
And we hear over the intercom the men's javelin results. Caden McDonald taking bronze, Jacob Hawthorne silver, and Tyrone Brown of American River the gold in javelin. An event that took place much earlier this afternoon. We were waiting for a little while to get some results, but as luck would have it here, we've been able to get everything we need to understand the full context of where we're at. So we will tell you here as the 5K continues onward. One more look here at the women's standings. We told you about Modesto and where they stood, and the fact that they have won the title. Looking over here at... Actually, it needs to be updated now. That is not quite up to date. That's with one event yet to be incorporated. No, never mind. That's correct. I got it all right. Delta College, 135.5, currently in 2nd, but Santa Rosa with the opportunity to do a little damage here in this 5K. They're at 120.5, but they could go as high as 148 with a big result here. American River could get as high as 138. They're going to have a tough time getting on the podium, it would appear, but it may come down to them and Santa Rosa for bronze later on here. If things go chalk, it would go Delta, then AR. We will see what Santa Rosa is able to manage here in the 5K.
Men's and women's 100 meter top 3 finishers, please, to the award stand. Men's and women's top 3 finishers in the 100 to the award stand. Men's 800 meters, top 3 finishers to the award stand. Top 3 finishers in the men's and women's 100 meters to the award stand. Top 3 finishers in the men's and women's 100 meters to the award stand. Top 3 finishers in the men's 800 to the award stand. And I can also get the 400 hurdlers, men's and women's top 3 finishers to the award stand. Okay. Attention, at the award stand, I have your top 3 finishers in the women's 100. In 3rd place, Michaela Trapp of Merritt with a time of 12.23. In 2nd place, Ashanti Brown of San Joaquin Delta College with a time of 12.19. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Sharon Roy Williams of Modesto College with a time of 11.67. Congratulations. Any field events that have not yet got their awards, please come to the award stand. Any field events that have not yet got their awards, please come to the award stand.
We're now in the final lap for the leaders in the 5,000 meter for the women.
Attention, at the award stand, I have your top 3 finishers in the women's 400-meter hurlers. In 3rd place, Kira Comfort of American River College with a time of 106.51. In 2nd place, Diana Valencia Dimas of Santa Rosa with a time of 104.77. In your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Ashanti Brown of San Joaquin Delta College with a time of 101.4.
And it does look like we are again seeing the kick of Alexandra Van Holt. And that is your first finisher. She has now claimed earlier today the 15. Now the 5K. Very nearly had the 10K last night. Picks up 2 golds here today. By the by, we have figured out one of the reasons why the women's scoring seemed to have been lagging by an event, and that is that for reasons that are unclear to us, the results for the 4x100 have disappeared. Now, that does nothing to the race for gold. Modesto definitely won that thing. But what it does do is potentially scramble up Santa Rosa and American River a little bit, because right now, Delta is your team in second at 135.5, but they finished 4th in that race. American River sitting on 109.66. They finished 3rd. Santa Rosa finished 2nd, and so for them they would go to 128.5, while Delta would be at 140.5. So brings things a little bit closer, and especially with the win moments ago by Alexandra Van Holt here in the 5K, could well end up meaning something intriguing by the time the 4x400 rolls around. Of course, the place where we've got the real intrigue we told you earlier is going to be on the men's side. Over on the men's side of the ledger,
Attention at the award stand.
we've got a real battle brewing between Delta and Modesto that may come down
Sean Davis of
to the result
College with a time of 10.
of the 4x400 relay. We will see how that pans out. Runners finishing up here on the 5K, a few that were a couple of laps behind, working their way through their final laps. We're going to go ahead and set it to a little bit of local music for you here as things wind up in the penultimate event on the women's side here, and take you over for a little bit of Beat of Diablo. We'll be back for the men's 5K soon after.
Your attention, please. All men runners in the men's 5,000-meter run. All men runners 5,000 meters. Please report to the starting line.
Sincere apologies. Set up the the graphic to show you the winners in the men's long jump and put a little shine on the folks there, and then as soon as I'd set it up, I clicked the wrong one. So my apologies. It does look now like one of the last few runners has completed their run. I think we've got two more that are going out there at the far end, finishing off the 5K. After that, we will have the men's race soon thereafter. A quick look at the standings, because we made our best effort here from John Brown's notes to update this. Apparently, the scores, the times for the 4x100 had disappeared and were not part of the scoring. So assuming that we've got this right here, that does now mean that Delta sit in second at 140.5. Santa Rosa closed by 3 points due to their second place finish in that race. And it does now mean that if we go chalk, it's still going to be Delta, then AR, but it's a little bit closer between AR and Santa Rosa in that respect. It would be about a 4-point gap between the two of them if the rest of the races go chalk. Santa Rosa has the best case scenario, and so we'll be waiting to see what happens here with this 5K.
And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Jay Thomas of Modesto College, with a jump of 1.55 meters. Congratulations.
This the results for women's high jump. Jade Thomas of Modesto Junior College with the 1.55 meter jump. Second place split between Imani Watkins and Kira Comfort at 1.45. They did so in the same number of attempts, so you see the two of them both standing on the second place platform to the left from your perspective of Jade Thomas.
In the men's 5,000-meter run, they include from American River, Cyrus Justiniani, from Modesto, Austin Hannick, from DVC, Paulo Morales, from San Joaquin Delta, Andrew Morales, from ARC, Ian Bishop, from Sac City, Jesse Hicks, from DVC, Joey Henderson, from Modesto JC, Justin Neves, also from Modesto, Dario Rodriguez, and again from Modesto, Abner Gonzalez. Out of Santa Rosa, Isaac File. From Merritt College, it's Ungal Pablo. And from Merritt, Gabriel Hernandez. Back to Modesto JC for Gabriel Archuleta. Also from Modesto, Kevin Garcia Mendoza. From Santa Rosa JC, Val Castro. And the Panther from Sacramento, Noah Ortiz.
Got a few folks forgetting that there's an athletics event taking place right now and strolling across a track that's about to be an active throughway. It's playing Frogger the home game. Don't do that. And we are off. The men's 5K getting started here at 7:58 p.m.
Attention at the award stand. I have your proper finisher.
Held by Luis Luna of American River.
And so they get things going here.
In 2015 of 15 minutes, .02 seconds.
At the award stand, I have your top three finishers in the men's 800.
And we're going to take a moment here to take in
Johnny Endo of Santa Rosa with a time of 1:56.97. In second place, Brian Beckard of American River with a time of 1:56.80. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Jared Hayes of Santa Rosa with a time of 1:56.69. Congratulations.
And we're going to take a moment to have a peek over at the awards stand here and give them their shine. A lot of blue and red out there. And, almost. No, stay there. Okay, well, just about. The graphic took a second to get together, but there you go. Jared Hayes, the men's 800 champion. Brian Fackert of ARC in second. Johnny Ando in third. Enjoy your moment, guys.
Women's 200-meter top three finishers, you can come to the award stand. Women's top three finishers in the 200, you can come to the award stand.
Looking at the field here for the men's 5,000, Austin Hennick looking potentially for the distance trifecta. As he has won the 10K and the steeplechase already. 10K last night, steeplechase today. I don't know how he's got anything left in the legs, but he's certainly going to take a stab at it. You may recall it was a subject of some controversy. The 3,000-meter steeplechase was initially scored incorrectly on the Athletic Live software. And it's a little unclear exactly who was supposed to be our victor on that one for a little bit.
Your attention at the award stand. I have the top 3 finishers in the women's 200. In third place, Michaela Traps of Merritt with a time of 25.67. In second place, Kylie Nunez of Modesto with a time of 24.79. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, back on top after winning the 100, Shaylin Roy Williams of Modesto with the winning time of 24.22. Congratulations.
And a look there at Shaylin Roy Williams, one of her big successes today. She's won the 100, she's won the 200, and she's won the long jump. 30 points, along with participating in that 4x100 relay that for some reason has vanished from existence, but was another 10 points onto the record of Modesto Junior College. And we see her and her teammate Kylie Nunez. Michaela Traps coming up with the bronze in that one. But a big event towards Modesto's Big 8 championship this season. Be interesting to see when Cyrus Justiniani, if he gets the opportunity to, parts with the rest of the field. His best time in the season, 15th in the state, but is better than the rest of this field by a full minute. We are, of course, here waiting patiently, or less than patiently, for the results of the 5,000 to post here for the women. We'll be even more impatient about it for the men, because that is going to have an awful lot to do with what the 4x400 relay stakes are when that comes to pass. We've been talking a bit about the race for the silver medal over on the women's side between Santa Rosa, AR, and Delta. Worth noting here, my little calculator about what happens if the event goes chalk. There was an assumption built in that Santa Rosa were not going to get any points out of the 5K. That is not what happened. They picked up 10, and that is going to make it a very interesting race. We're going to go ahead and listen in again for another podium.
In second place, Jeffrey Missouri of Modesto with a time of 21.41. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Ben Golke of Merritt College with a winning time of 21.35. Congratulations.
The guys just don't want their flowers here, but we've got it at least in graphic form, even if we're back to watching the race here. Golke, the winner of the 200, Jeffrey Missouri behind him, Caden Merriman after that. Missouri, one of the top runners in the 100 and the 400, but Golke came in the favorite in the second, or in the 200, and made it count. Big points there for Merritt College. Some of the few that they did earn getting into the upper echelons of the standings, but a good showing for them. They made it count. Folks like Finn Golke, like Michaela Traps on the women's side as well, picking up those points when they were on offer.
Don't feel like she needs to go just because she does not.
Our men's 500-meter run pack leaders make that a 5,000-meter run. Tight group with the lead. last lap coming up, the men's 5,000 meter run.
And it would appear that is Cyrus Justiniani again up front of the pack. The very tightly spaced pack we had has spread out quite a bit. And the bell came when the man from American River came across. Came in favored with a seed time of 15:04.08.
He's going thermo. Cyrus Giustiani, first place. He's from ARC.
We mentioned before, Giustiani more than a minute better than the rest of the field with his best time this year. We see here the field stayed a little bit closer to him this time around. Started the event in second place behind San Joaquin Delta. We are awaiting still the 5K for the women going into the data sheet so that we can see how things pan out going into the 4x4. But we're going to set the remainder of the 5K to a little bit of music courtesy of the Beat of Diablo. As the last runners finish things up here, we've got two more events, one on the women's side, one on the men's side. Potentially on the men's side, the Big 8 championship still at stake. Don't go anywhere. We will be right back.
Old habits, yes, die hard. But you lose. Old habits lighting up that news. Old habits gonna bury you. Because old habits, yeah, die hard. Dr. Walker got me in too deep. I took all of your shots, now I'm just trying to breathe. I'm going under and there's no one to save me. Will you give me more of what I'm constantly craving? Maybe just a bottle of blue to help me get over you. Oh, it's nothing new, babe. It's over now, we said our goodbyes, and the flame has died, but I'm still feeling this high. Old habits, yeah, die hard. But you lose. Old habits lighting up that news. Old habits gonna bury you. Because old habits, yeah, die hard. You're so smooth like the blade of a knife. Still can't feel you taking my life. Nothing hurts when it's poured over ice and I'm paralyzed. Well, maybe just a bottle of blue to help me get over you. Oh, it's nothing new, babe. It's over now, we said our goodbyes, and the flame has died, but I'm still feeding the fire. Old habits, yeah, die hard. But you lose. Die hard. That news. Old habits because bury you. Because old habits, yes, die hard. But you lose. Die hard.
Rihanna Valentine, Kara Comfort, Isabella Leach, and Audrey Gordon are the backups. Modesto is in lane 5. They're number 2 in the state in this event. Ava Torres, Shaylin Roy Williams, Jada Arona, and Kylie Nunez are the runners in the race. The backups are Julie Pedretti, Annalise Lighthall, Savannah Brown, and Deanna Wilson. Santa Rosa Junior College is in lane 6. They're number 3 in the state. The runners are Diana Valencia Demas, Lauren King, Addie Waterman, and Alyssa Boyd. Their backup alternate runners are Jennifer Orozco, Isabella Rose Galasano, Lena Stein, and Isabella Barriga. DVC is in lane 7. Their runners include Elise Grayman, Elena Mendez, Stephanie Voigeni, and Alana Sevier. Their backups include Judah Butler, Stephanie Carrasco, Kaya Cintrone, and Alexia Izquierdo. Sierra is in lane 8. Their runners include Paulina Bordasova, Delaney Scher, Meredith Carpenter, Trinity Hyatt Walker. Their backups are Alexia Ortiz and Madeline Williard. Those are your competitors in the 4x400 relay for the women. The Big 8 record in this event is 3 minutes, 49.39 seconds. Again, 3 minutes, 49.39 seconds, set in 2007 by American River College.
You hear Jeff Miller there. I'm Joe Hickey. I've been with you from the get-go, as have Jeff and John Brown. CJ Dwalker on the camera work here after we got to spend some time with Caitlin Stone away from the pool. And we joined a little late there, but the teams here for Santa Rosa, Valencia Demas, King, Waterman, and Boyd, Modesto's Torres, Roy Williams, Arona, and Nunes. Those are your center 2 lanes, 5 and 6. For American River, Felder, Lee, Prince, and Laverty in lane 4. Over for San Joaquin Delta in 3, Dimmings, Espinosa, Hughes, and Ashanti Brown, who has had a heck of a day on the hurdle side of things. For DVC, it's Stephanie Voitenu joining as the third leg. The 3 runners that swept the 800-meter podium for the green and white, Elise Gramont, Elena Mendez, and Alana Sevier. And then for Sierra, it's Paulina Bardasova, Delaney Shear, Meredith Carpenter, and Trinity Haight Walker. We continue to wait for those last 2 events, the 5Ks, to populate the standings and give us a little bit more context. But what we do know is that, in fact, we'll go ahead really quickly and go over to the women's standings and bring those up. That's what we believe them to be, with the absence of the 4x100, the issue we had before.
Top 3 finishers in the women's 5,000.
We are going to find out who the top 3 were in a second. We won't have the rest of it necessarily, but this is the adjusted attempt to deal with this without the 4x100, although that now does appear to be in, and it's the 4x400. No, never mind. I'm looking at the men's side. There we go. Yes, this is our adjusted attempt here for the women's side to incorporate the currently seemingly missing race. What we do know is Santa Rosa took first in the 5,000 meters. That was Alexandra Van Holt, her second distance win of the day. That on its own would put them to within 2 points of San Joaquin Delta. That's interesting because Santa Rosa right now are expected, at least based on seed times, to finish second in this race in a moment, which would earn them 6 points. Delta expected to finish 6th, which would earn them just 3. That would be 5 points, and that would be plenty to do it. Of course, Delta and Santa Rosa, and for that matter, ARC, may have other finishers in the 5K that have earned points. We just don't know that as of yet. But a tight field and an interesting finish here to the battle for silver and for bronze. American River, for their part, may move into an interesting position based on what they did in the 5,000. And it would be nice to know all that going into the 4x400, but I'm not sure it's going to be turning out that way. To remind you of what things looked like on the men's side going into the 5K. And considering that we now know that Cyrus Justiniani won that to push ARC up to 168.5 at the very least, they may have a shot to jump Delta. San Joaquin Delta with nobody in that 5K besides Andrew Morales. AR had Ian Bishop as well running in there, but not a ton of runners on that one. Modesto, for their part, did have Austin Hanink, who was expected to be one of the higher finishers, as well as Abner Gonzalez. If they went 2-3, that quite possibly does the do, and that would be it. Tension here as we wait for a few results to populate. Gonna do what I always do when I'm nervous. Gonna listen to some music. Back to the beat of Diablo. Back to the beat of Diablo. We'll be back here for the 4x400 once things get sorted out.
We didn't try, played the charade night after night, till we found a place to hide. There's nothing left for us to do but lose our minds and pace these rooms. There's nothing left for.
Well, that was sudden. We're underway in the 4x400 on the women's side.
Four legs of 400 meters.
And it is the two schools of most intrigue right now. Seem to be doing battle. Santa Rosa in lane 6, San Joaquin Delta in lane 3 through one leg. Your top two. You might expect that that would be sufficient to keep San Joaquin Delta on top if they manage to get that done. From this point forward, lane assignments no longer a thing. It is San Joaquin Delta leading here as we reach nearly the halfway point. Santa Rosa crawling up on their back. ARC currently in third.
Up to the halfway point of this 400-meter race. 4x400 for the women. Third lap.
Knowing what we know presently about the standings, you'd expect that Delta and Santa Rosa finishing close would probably mean Delta claims silver for the meet, just outdistancing Santa Rosa. The Bear Cubs had quality, but not much quantity in the 5K, which still hasn't been added to the standings just yet. Third leg reaching the end, and my goodness, what a run here. Leg 3 has got Santa Rosa Junior College dusting San Joaquin Delta. And the challenge may well be to stay in second for the Mustangs. ARC crawling up their back. Final leg on the way. At the moment, a pretty decent gap among all three, barring a crazy kick from one of them. That is going to be the order of finish. Final event of the women's program, and there are people on the track right now. What on earth are they doing? But here come the Bear Cubs. They will claim the 4x400. Modesto already with the title in hand, perhaps running the B team here. And they're going to let the folks that are battling for second fight it out amongst themselves. It's the Bear Cubs first, Delta, then American River coming in behind.
American River third.
In fact, as we look at it, I don't think we ever quite clocked it. I don't think Modesto actually put a team out there. Just those three. DVC neither. And that's where things finish. So we will wait to see where the chips fall. As we said, an awful lot depending on what happened in the 5K. What exactly Santa Rosa managed to score, but they may well have just taken silver in the team tournament with that performance. An internet connection and some math, what stands between us and knowledge of that. We'll be right back here on DVC Vikings Live with the men's 4x400. As I realize this whole time we've had the wrong label up here for that event. My apologies. There we go. While we're at it, we will get that up on the screen for now. And we will put up our last set of expected runners here, the lane assignments, and listen to Jeff Miller.
Aleem Thali, Ian Ronald, Trey Lofton, and Jerry Desmeglis Archie are the runners. The backup is Kasai Cox. In lane 5 is Modesto. They're number 5 in the state. Their runners include Zachary Early, Jeffrey Missouri, Brock Gross, and Blake Gross. Backups include Joseph Long Easterwood, Isaiah Arachiga, Dario Rodriguez, and Brian Barajas. DVC, number 7 in the state, is in lane 6. Ryan Christie, Aiden Abu Bakar, Harrison Hubbard, and Kevin Malinik are the top 4 runners for Diablo Valley. Their backups include Demi Kaman, Alan Solari, Jordan Maldonado, and Tremaine Shivers. In lane 7 is San Joaquin Delta. The runners include Jamari Dove, Yusuf Diab, Adonis Siga, and Cameron Jones. Their backups are Arturo Fonseca, Link Rhodes, De Niro Burgess, and Joel Pitts. Sacramento is in lane 8. Damonte Howard, Francisco Mendoza, Joey McNamee, and Justice Yarrell are their runners. Their backups include Lamont Dunn, Emmanuel Marsh, and Arturo Ambritz. There are your competitors for the last race of the evening, the men's 4x400 meter relay. The record in this event is 3 minutes, 11.63 seconds, set in 2010 by Sacramento City College.
By the by, the women's 5K has now posted into the standings. And based on what we're seeing there, Santa Rosa started with a 7-point gap between them and San Joaquin Delta. We mentioned beforehand that there was a missing event in there, and that was the 4x400. That event gave Santa Rosa a further 3 points, so they started down 4 points behind San Joaquin Delta. They finish 1-2, which means that Delta, I believe, have held on to silver by 2 points. There might not be another team happier that DVC and Modesto decided to sit out that relay. so as to not gum up the works in between the Bear Cubs and them. Still yet to see the post. Of the 5K results for the men, so we still don't quite know how close AR, San Joaquin Delta, and Modesto are. We know they're your podium in some order. If Modesto did go 2-3 in the 5K, it's probably the Pirates sweeping the men's and women's competitions. But AR may be much closer to Delta than the current 7-point gap that's showing on our scoreboard. We await the start. And off we go, final event of the night.
And we're off and running in the first leg of the 4x400 for the men.
What a way to finish, too. 3 of the top 10 relay teams in the state, topped by number 5, Modesto. Santa Rosa took this last year by 2.5 seconds. Delta first on the handoff, and surprisingly, lane 8, Sacramento City College. Right behind them. Delta trying to put some distance here, give themselves a crack at this. Modesto now second.
Top 3 finishers in the women's 5,000. You guys can go to the award team. Top 3 finishers in the women's 5,000.
Continued shuffling in places 2, 3, and 4. Could it be decisive for the Big 8 title? Right now, Santa Rosa, AR, Modesto, and it's Santa Rosa clearing the Delta second leg. Delta will start in third for the third leg. Nearly simultaneous handoffs for the teams in red and blue.
Race with Santa Rosa in the lead. A close race.
Top 3 finishers in the men's 1,500 to the award stand. Top 3 finishers.
An absolute pack right now, exchanging places.
To the third leg, and it is a very close race between 3 runners right now. 3 teams. Looks like Santa Rosa, Delta, and ARC in a dogfight.
And Delta has retaken the lead after losing it at the end of the second leg. They pick it up at the end of the third. We're on to the anchors. My goodness gracious. That's Santa Rosa. That's Johnny Ando.
We make the last turn into the last 100 meters. Come, it's a real dogfight now. Delta's passing up. And it's a victory for Delta.
You heard it in our field, Mike. It's not about how you start, it's about how you finish. CJ Walker, I couldn't have said it better myself.
Leader runners, top 3 finishers to the award stand. Women's 5,000, top 3 finishers to the award stand. Women's 5,000, top 3 finishers to the award stand.
That could not have been a better finish to our day of competition.
And American River College. Again, first place went to Delta.
Good night, ladies and gentlemen. That was outstanding. Just the back and forth, the back and forth. It's the three teams we know are going to be on the podium. They're jostling for position. We don't know exactly where they are going in because the 5K results haven't posted yet.
Attention at the award stand. We have our
We're going to go ahead and
top three finishers in the women's 1500.
we're going to follow some award ceremonies here, courtesy of Mia Tazeno.
Of American River College with a time of 4:56.83. In second place, Adamari Vaughn of Modesto with a time of 4:54.49. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Alexandra Van Holt of Santa Rosa with a time of 4:50.54. Congratulations.
So that there, the 1500, Alana Laverty, third, Adamari Ran of Modesto, second, Alexandra Van Holt. Winning that one, a big day for her. She takes the 5K and the 1500 after falling narrowly in the 5,000. Excuse me, the 10,000 last night.
Cyrus Justiniani and Ty Ertel.
We now do have the women's 5K incorporated into the standings. We mentioned that beforehand. Although we continue to have the oddity of having one event not incorporated. That, again, the 4x100.
Attention at the award stand, I have your top three finishers in the men's 1500. In third place, Ty Ertel of American River with a time of 4:04.30. In second place, Alan Solari of Diablo Valley College with a time of 4:01.98. 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, Cyrus Justiniani of American River College with a time of 3:58.94. Congratulations. If I can have the top three finishers in the women's 5K to the award stand. Alexandra Van Holt back to the award stand. Attention at the award stand, I have your top three finishers in the women's 5K. In third place, Alejandra Magana Ramirez from American River College with a time of 19:11.56. In second place, Adamari Ran of Modesto College with a time of 19:02.37. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, back on top of the podium, Alexandra Van Holt of Santa Rosa with a time of 18:32.56. Congratulations.
Alejandra, Adamari, and Alexandra. Straight A's on the 5K.
top 3 finishers in the men's 5K to the award stand. Top 3 finishers in the men's 5K to the award stand. And top 3 finishers in the men's 5K to the award stand. Your attention at the award stand. I have your top 3 finishers in the men's 5K. In 3rd place, Isaac Feely of Santa Rosa Junior College. In 2nd place, Austin Hennick of Modesto Junior College. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champion, back on top of the podium, Cyrus Giustiani of American River College. Congratulations.
Now with Hannick's 2nd place finish there included in what we now know, which is that going into the 5K, but with the relay already considered, Modesto had a 14-point lead. It would appear that Hannick managing to hold on there is going to keep his team right in that spot. Now, Cyrus Giustiani, on the other hand, with that victory, would just with that push American River 1 point past San Joaquin Delta. And it may well have been that AR finishing in 2nd place behind Delta is going to be what keeps them in silver. We're going to have to see, because the 5K, which we just got the result for, hasn't been updated fully. But actually, we have not seen that yet become part of the scores. We know about those 10 points. We don't know what Delta might have done down the card a little bit. So briefly here, just taking a look at the current standings, that's what we see with the 5K not yet incorporated. It's the only event that hasn't been incorporated, and we know AR's got those 10.
Top 3 finishers in the women's 4x4. In
This is
3rd
exhausting.
place, American River College with a time of 4:17.26. A team of Felder, Lee, Prince, Laverty. In 2nd place, San Joaquin Delta College with a time of 4:12.89. A a team of Deeping, Espinoza, Hughes, and Brown. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champions, Santa Rosa, with a time of 4:05:62, a team of Valencia Demons, King, Waterman, and Boyd. Attention, at the podium, we have our top 3 finishers of the men's 4x4. In third place, Santa Rosa, with a time of 3:22:16. A team of Robert, Lane, Andrade, and Ando. In second place, American River College, with a time of 3:21:28. A team of Tholi, Ronald, Lawson, and Desmangles Archies. And your 2025 Big 8 Conference champions, San Joaquin Delta College, with a time of 3:19:67. A team of Dove, Diab, Siga, and Jones. Congratulations.
They're the winners of the race of the day. 4 minutes of absolute insanity between the top 3 teams. All those contending to try to nip Modesto Junior College up at the top of the table. At present, our standings show 19 scored events. We still don't have the 5K incorporated for the men. We still don't have the 4x100 incorporated for the women. What we do know is that on the women's side, it was a 3-point gap in that event. That is not going to be enough. I believe Delta has held on to silver on the women's side by 2.
MVP in track, Shaylin Roy Williams of Modesto. On top of the podium, Shaylin.
That's a hard one to argue against, I'll tell you that. Shaylin Roy Williams on the meet. Golds in the 100, the 200, the long jump,
And your MVP
and in the 4x100 relay.
Julia Pedretti of Modesto.
She's a little quick getting down. Julia Pedretti, for her part, gold in discus, gold in shot put. Also earned them points in high jump and javelin.
In track, we have Austin Hennick of Modesto.
For Hannick, he did the double, the 10K last night, and the steeplechase this morning.
Field, Emmanuel Marsh of Sacramento City.
Emmanuel Marsh, for his part, golds in long jump and triple jump. Also part of a 4x100 team that recorded 3 points by finishing 6th.
And your Big 8 Conference Champions team for women, Modesto. Yeah, women's team, y'all can all come out to the podium. All the women to the podium.
The remainder of the women's podium, definitely Delta and Santa Rosa in some order. We believe Delta by 2 points.
Champions for men, Modesto.
Well, that was an easy enough thing to edit on the graphic. There we go. As we sit on the women's side, it appears once everything has been settled, Delta will have held on to silver by 2 team points over Santa Rosa. Over on the men's side, still unsure. The big question is what happened in the men's 5K. We don't have the final full results posted. We do know Cyrus Justiniani won. We know that nobody from Delta was on the podium. That much would seem to indicate that AR could have actually stolen silver by a point, but all it would have taken was one person in the top 8 for San Joaquin Delta, and they would have held on.
I'd like to thank everybody for coming out. Make sure you guys drive home safe.
And I hate for you, dear viewer, that we may not have an answer to that by the time we go off the air here.
Good evening and a good night, ladies and gentlemen. We are ending the final moments of Day 2 of the 2025 Big 8 Conference Championships Track and Field. Congratulations to all the Big 8 athletes for your victories, your medals, and your competitive actions. Special kudos to Mia Tizano and her staff for a well-run meet. Again, thanks to the coaches, all the officials, and armies of staff for your assistance, both on Tuesday and tonight. Next stop, the California State Meet at College of San Mateo, May 16th and 17th. Good fortune to all our Big 8 Conference participants. On behalf of Diablo Valley College and the Big 8 Conference, ladies and gentlemen, please have a safe ride home.
Coach Mack, give me something, dude. I know you don't want to, but I'm hungry.
And at the end of the evening for John Brown here, and so I'll say a couple of my thank yous as well before we head off. Equipment staff, Jason Butler, thanks a bunch for making sure that I've got the things I need when I get here. It's a decent sized setup, and I'm coming straight from giving exams in drop week, for heaven's sake. So I appreciate anything you can do to make my life a little bit easier and let me bring this to you all. Thanks as well, of course, to John Brown and Jeff Miller. They're fantastic company. The voices are also fantastic, and they do great work up here. It was great to have a little bit of an insider there from Jeff in particular, and of course John, a DVC legend. Many thanks to Caitlin Stone and to CJ Nwaka for making sure that I could actually focus on things other than aiming the camera. They did lovely work as well today, and thank you for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed yourselves today. Congratulations, Modesto Junior College champions, both on the men's and women's side of Big 8 track and field. We know Delta's got themselves a pair of team medals as well. We don't know what color either of them are, but we've got our hunches. We think probably silver in both. And then AR and Santa Rosa. AR on the men's side, Santa Rosa on the women's side. Congratulations to them. We believe bronze for both of those. One of them might have jumped up to silver, but all of that will be made clear on Athletic Live or Direct Athletics or TFRS or any of those websites that I've been doing my research on for the last, month. Again, one last time, thanks for joining us today. For everybody watching, for everybody that helped make this work, my name's Joe Hickey, and I wish you dreams of green till next time you tune in here on DVC Vikings Live.
Your air blows so clean and so crisp. May no more backfire from this human empire. Keep you from hearing this. Heaven, oh heaven is green. From the mountains to the sea, grounded by